MVP.
And it's only written on that board.
And welcome. See, and I did not mute. See, I did not mute the TV. I didn't do anything.
I forgot about that too.
I want to thank Jord and Borg Doug for being there. Thank you for being a friend. Anyway, I'm not gonna do the whole thing. Thank you, everybody, and welcome to another episode of Friday Night Flips. Here in Goffstown, in a basement on a hill, we are at the lower playfield, and I am your host, Mutterfutter, Derek Correia, whatever you want to call me. It's all good. Really excited for you tonight. We have, as we've had all of these, we've got some really good players tonight. I'm excited to introduce you to them. Excited for you to get to meet them and bring you some hot or thankfully air-conditioned pinball action from the basement. So let's get right into it. Let me just tell you about the rules of Friday Night Flips. We are doing target match play. It's 21 points to win. How do you get a point? Well, if you win the game, you get 4. If you come in second, you get 2. You come in third, you get 1. You come in fourth, you get to keep playing pinball. At least until somebody hits 21 points. We've already drawn numbers, and we know what the play order is going to be for the first couple of games. And then on the fourth game, whoever comes in last on game 4 is going to pick the games for the rest of the night. Well, not all the games for the night. Whoever comes in last will pick the next game for the rest of the night. Anyway, you'll figure it out. We'll make it all make sense. And what games? Well, these are your games. A nice blend of a little bit of everything. Got some single player EMs. We got some sexy 4-player EMs. Solid states. You name it, we got it. A little bit of everything here. Some custom code Stearns. I mean, what else do you want, right? So with that, let me introduce you to the players tonight. Nobody's ready to go? Anybody ready to go? All right. So let me bring in the first person tonight, Kenny Weiner. Kenny, welcome.
Hello.
Kenny, you've played here quite a bit. You know these games pretty well. You feeling good? Feeling loose?
Yeah. Noah not being here has put my confidence level at a.
Poor Noah. We'll talk about Noah. Talk about Noah in a second. But
these guys are plenty good.
Yeah.
And the games always play well, and it's a wide variety, and I look forward to playing some pinball.
To leaving with pride and money and
$16.
Yeah. Whatever. I guess we never got to that, but we'll get to that. Excellent. Yeah, you've been in the Mass State Champions a lot. Last couple of years, you've been in the top 4 here a lot. You're feeling loose, feeling ready, feeling good.
I like pinball.
All right, I like pinball too. Good luck tonight, sir, and thank you so much for coming out.
I'll see you at the machine.
We'll see you over there. So let's bring in our next competitor, and that is going to be Mike Sandler. Mike's here. How are you?
Great.
Welcome.
Yeah.
Thank you for coming.
Yeah. Thanks for opening up your doors for me.
Absolutely.
$5.
Oh, guys! Everybody, get your $5 out. It's not a high stakes night, honestly, and that's fine. You're playing for pride.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. How's your pride feeling right now?
My pride is fair to middling.
Okay.
I'm here for Kenny's camaraderie.
Wow.
That's what I'm playing for.
Well, I mean, we all have hopes that it'll show up at some point, but we'll find out. You've got a little bit of time on these games. What do you think of the blend here?
Oh, it's fantastic.
Yeah.
I mean, the fact that I can play Laser Q and Total Nuclear Annihilation and Circus Voltaire and Attack from Mars without taking more than 20 steps is pretty fantastic.
Yeah.
So,
yeah.
Thanks for opening your doors.
Absolutely.
And it is Friday night. And I'm ready to flip.
We are going to flip.
All right.
Mr. Sandler, thank you so very much. Good luck to you tonight. Let me introduce the third player tonight, all the way from somewhere in Maine. I don't know where. It's up there, baby. It's up there, baby. What's up, baby? I'm talking about Joe Hinkle. What's up, bud? How are you?
Hello, everybody.
Yeah.
Long time no see.
Thanks for coming out. I know. Yeah. I think you win longest drive, which gets you 1 point to start the night. No, that's bullshit. Don't listen to me at all. I'm just making up.
I need every point I can get.
Well, we all do.
Yeah.
But yeah, thanks for coming out.
Totally.
You've had a lot of success here. I believe you've won 2 tournaments.
I've
here,
had some success and some really not success. I've finished at the very bottom sometimes.
Yeah, been there.
But won twice, so that's
Yeah,
okay. It equals
yeah.
out.
So, I
so
mean,
it means I'm very average. if you really do the
Okay.
math.
So you're gunning for second and a half or something? What do you?
I'll take whatever I can get tonight, to
All
be
right.
honest.
I
Yeah.
like it. I like it. A lot of good players here tonight, and
Totally.
it's going to be some stiff competition. But I
Little
like,
Joey Hinkle, yeah, what's up?
I like your odds. I like your odds.
Thank
brother.
you, man. Thank you. Yeah, thank you
Have a
again
good
for having
time,
us. And
and-
yeah, you guys are amazing. Stay tuned. We're going to have some awesome stuff coming.
All right. So, as we said at the top, our fourth player tonight was slated to be Noah Crable. If you do not know Noah, it's probably only because you're not on Pinside, Tilt Forums, live in New England, played a game anywhere around here and seen the initials CBZ. Unfortunately, Noah couldn't join us tonight. We will get him back up here for sure. And so it's just a matter of time. But unfortunately, Noah couldn't make it tonight. And so we're going to get started by introducing our voice of Friday Night Flips, if you will, Will Parks. Will, come on into the booth.
Hey everybody,
Good to have you.
Derek, thanks for
The
bringing
best.
me in, man.
The
All right.
best. And I'm
See
going to
you
let
later.
you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get our next player in, and you can just take off. All right, all right. So our next player is pretty familiar with these games. He's played them a few times. Let's bring in Derek Correia, Mutter Futter, my friend and
Hey, how are you,
Fourth
everybody?
player. All right,
Yeah,
all right.
thanks for having me, man.
All right. How you
Thanks for
feeling? How
having
you
me.
feeling, man? You excited to be playing?
Yeah, I mean, I don't get to play these games very often, so I'm really excited to give it a shot.
Great. And do you think that it would have been smart for me to prepare a question for this bit? or
Not at
should-
all. Not
Okay,
at all.
good. I'm
I-
glad that we agree.
As a matter of fact, the sooner we can get to pinball, probably the better.
Yeah. All right. Well, get out of here. We'll see you on stream, buddy.
Excellent, buddy.
Thanks for
Thank you.
coming out.
Yeah.
All right, and my co-commentator, I am excited to tell you guys, you're very familiar with, of course, it is Jordan Knights from the lower play field.
Hello, everyone. Happy
yeah.
Friday.
All right.
Excited to be here.
Yeah, this is a
Looking
killer lineup
forward
we
to
got
this.
here. So, I mean, yeah, I say we just pull up the chairs
Yeah.
and get started. Everybody's been patient waiting for us. We can get
you
some
good with
games
that
on the
set?
road. Yeah, I'm good over here.
Here, let me grab
Pull up. Yeah. All right. Okay. Ah, no, I'm good.
It's empty.
Yeah, I got this water over here, so good. And I got this $5 that someone left here. I'll be grabbing that for
Tips the
myself.
night.
Yeah. Well, I start from there and then I work my way up. All right.
Great.
So
We're getting
first
started.
game. Yeah, we got Foo Fighters here. Kenny drew number 1, so
Yes.
he's getting us started on Foo. Kenny has a Foo Fighters at his house, so that's trouble.
Bit of
but
an advantage.
yeah, not fair. I think. I don't think that we should allow people to have pinball games at their house. I think that's. I don't know. I don't like it. So yeah, we're gonna see. Yeah, Kenny making the very important song choice.
Yes.
Can't tell what it is with the way the display shows up on there. It's definitely got
Can't
drums in
really
it.
hear it that
Yeah,
much.
yeah.
It does have drums in it.
Yeah. So, I know I was talking to Kenny before we started. He said he's a fan of like starting with New Orleans, bringing in an Overlord if he can.
Yep.
So, pretty standard starting point for a lot of people, I think.
Yeah, that's usually my strategy as well. And like you said, kind of the standard strategy.
Yeah.
That was quite a nudge there.
Yeah. Kenny making it count. I think only picking up 1 danger for that. So,
So, as we said, New Orleans was his selection.
yeah.
It's like he's going for that Overlord, Overlord short.
Yeah. Getting the over shorts.
It's a long day.
That's as usual. We've got one of these coming up. Yeah, like Friday Night Flips
Yep.
carried me through a very irritating Friday.
Yeah.
So I'm
one
very
of those
happy to be here.
Same.
And you can read chat. My chat's up on the
So for the New Orleans, for those of you that aren't sure, you need to hit one of the purple shots and then hit it again. And then rinse and repeat, basically.
Yeah, move on to another shot and repeat it.
Yep.
And he's got Overlord multi-ball started, so things are going according to plan
Yep.
for Kenny here so far. So I think he's so he's out of Overlord. Still makes it through New Orleans. So gonna be looking for him to probably get going on Roswell based on what he was saying before.
Okay. So you discussed the strategy. He shared his strategy with you.
Yeah. Kenny's always pretty happy to talk that stuff.
Definitely.
Whether it's, I like hitting Kenny with rules questions, whether it's the actual game or like tournament formatting stuff. Hit him with weird hypotheticals for that.
Yeah, definitely very knowledgeable.
Yeah, longtime rules czar.
Yes,
Kenny.
I was going to say he is
Yeah.
the rules czar.
Any chance I get to say czar, I'm going to. And
Get the overdrive.
oh wow, one of our competitors here sharing a harrowing story of being bit by a dog. Get in here, Joe.
I've got a permanent scar on my butt.
Okay.
I got bit by a German Shepherd when I was young, and the dog's name was Czar.
Czar.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
how about that?
So
Sorry to
yeah.
hear that.
You guys want to see it?
Yeah, I was gonna say, is there a bit threshold
I don't
you
know
have in
if I
mind
can
here?
show
You want to
that
set?
on Twitch.
Okay.
You don't want to get a content rating.
Yeah, I don't want to get the channel zoomed or
You know,
banned.
somebody throws down a tier 3 sub, I might DM you a picture of Joe Hinkle's butt.
Oh, enough about Joe's butt.
Yeah, Kenny appears to still be playing pinball, which is great. We love that here.
The van mode lit and he has hit that. Where is he going to go next?
Yeah, so heading Roswell,
Roswell.
and yeah, is going to be trying to get Area 51. Ooh,
That one he's trying to get the green
Yeah.
arrow there.
yeah, goes hard for that one, loses bonus for it, but makes a big move. I mean, came pretty close to getting it back in.
Yeah.
It's definitely one thing with Kenny is he's not one of those players that'll just watch it happen.
Dark's gonna give that some time to cool down.
Yeah.
Another episode of Joe Hinkle's Shared.
Yeah.
Webwires, hello. Thank you for the sub. I did see that earlier that you
Yeah.
resubbed. Thank you for that.
And we appreciate anybody subbing. It's a great value. You get to skip the ads and you get to drop Jord gigs all over Twitch.
Yes,
So
you do.
it's valid.
And I've seen it.
Yeah. So we'll see if Derek goes with the same kind of order of things here. I haven't asked him, and I can't remember from other commentary if he's a New Orleans guy. Looks like he is.
Yes. Usually New Orleans. Once in a while he'll stray.
Yeah.
Oh, that
Ooh.
was almost a goner, but that
Yeah.
was a good nudge.
Keeps it in, gives up a danger for it, but ooh, yeah, it's not gonna do it there. So
That was too dangerous.
yeah,
We're gonna pump up beer. Hold on. Hold
yeah,
on.
looking for his consolation beer here.
His, beverage.
Yeah,
Also, are you third? Are you sure?
Derek playing mind games with everybody right here. There's no rule against just asking people over and over what number they are to try to freak them out.
God.
Honestly, I should start doing it more often.
That's something you could bring with you.
Yeah. Alright, Joe just
Okay.
yeah, not gonna fight for that one. Knows he has a ball saver.
Yep. There's a lucky bounce there.
Yeah.
Letting it bounce.
Oh
That was
man.
unfortunate.
Yeah, Joe just not able to get it going there. So a couple of tough balls there. Goes to show, it's this Foo Fighters is set up pretty tough.
It
As
is.
are most games here at the lower playfield. So kind of puts into perspective when Kenny's able to put up 81 million there, and you see what these other good players are up against.
To be honest with you, I don't like this side.
So, yeah, I've gotten to play with Mike a few times. I feel like he's always just such a, calm
Yes.
kind of player.
Yep.
So I'm definitely, kind of eager to see how he's able to do here tonight. He doesn't make it to as many lower playfield tournaments, I'd say, as these other two.
Yeah, I think he's been here once, so this is his second appearance here.
Yeah, at least once for sure.
Yeah.
But yeah, not as much of a regular as the other two.
Yeah.
Getting a couple skill shots, getting some van mods going. We'll see him likely head to New Orleans like everybody else.
An achievement.
Yeah.
Signed in the Insider Collective.
Ooh. Gets out of there.
Just trying to go for that Overlord.
Yeah, getting his Overlord ready to go before he gets into his city. Looks like he was shooting for it there.
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. Gets out of that.
It's pretty backhandable on this.
Yeah. Ooh, wow, that was tough there. Hits the reflex button on the way out. Outside of a mode, I try to not do that, but
Yeah.
points are points for sure.
Happy Friday to Purple Power Puff and everyone else. Happy Friday.
We appreciate everybody joining us. Seeing some friendly faces in chat for sure.
Alright. I believe Kenny went back to Roswell. Yes, he did go back to Roswell.
Yeah.
I knew from the animation and the song.
Yeah. I don't know how many shots he needs for Area 51 at this point. I'm not sure if anything on the display tells you.
That's a good question.
He uses a button for the right ramp. I'm trying to keep my eyes on the display in case it tells us his progress there.
Oh,
but
gotcha.
Just realized I'm just staring at a corner of the screen, not saying anything.
So it's looking like the shots move around too.
Yeah, I believe so for Roswell.
I never really make it past New Orleans. A little foreign to me.
Yeah, usually New Orleans and LA are about all I can handle in a lot of games. But
Yeah, or Seattle. Once in a while, just
Yeah.
go with Seattle.
yeah.
Man, shit.
So he's right back into Roswell. Yeah, hasn't made a lot of progress in the mode. You can kind of see from the little red progress markers there. I think he's only got 2 or 3 shots so far.
There's one.
Yeah. Oh wow. Looked like he
do much there.
might have been just kind of giving up on the right ramp and going for Overlord there, but just not able to survive the feed out. So Derek back up, going to be open to kind of turn things around. Really, pretty close for all 3 of our players outside of Kenny so far.
Yep. It's a battle for second.
Yeah, welcome in Johnny Pneumatic there. Just pinballing around.
Hello. Oh.
Ooh, wow. So, yeah, Foo Fighters still not treating Derek real well.
I believe I heard him ask who set this game up.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it's the worst part of, having bad luck at your own place is, who are you going to be mad at, I mean, be mad at all the Seamuses of the world that make you set your games this hard, but still, you're stuck with them.
Yeah. I certainly can't.
Ooh, Joe catching the tail end of that ball saber, luckily.
I was hoping and
Yeah.
wondering how that was going to work out.
The graciest of grace periods. Whoa, getting almost the extremely weird slingshot left ramp combo.
That was good to let that
Yeah.
do its
Oh,
thing.
man.
That was unfortunate.
Yeah,
That
it
was
was just
good that he didn't try and nudge that because he probably would have gotten it.
Yeah. It's just a wild ride on the board. Just wasn't quite able to get kind of under control and get things going. I mean, no matter what happens, Mike is picking up a lot of achievements tonight. So
Yes.
that's something
good.
that,
It's good for him. Yes, Fu is playing rough tonight.
yeah.
I'm gonna probably keep stopping in and saying hi to you.
No,
guys.
that's fine.
Is
We
that
appreciate
okay?
it. Yeah,
Yes.
absolutely. You're like the exact right height to just step into the booth.
That's
too,
right,
So
yeah.
we appreciate that.
Yes.
We
These
gotta-
stools are extremely high.
All right. So do you guys think that I will be able to start a mode? Yes or no?
I
Because
think so. Yeah.
I'm
Yes.
gonna go with.
Ooh, wow,
That
a
was
hell
a
of save.
great save.
Yeah. We all love to see that, except for Joe.
No, I'm fine with it. I want to see good pinball either way.
That's true. Yeah. Joe, not a very spiteful player in my experience.
It's
like
pen
in
soup.
tournaments.
It's pen soup.
Yeah.
Just kidding.
We had a question, Chad. Joe, what's your favorite suit?
My favorite suit.
Yeah. What's the best suit? Would you say?
Are there like qualifiers? Like does cereal count as soup?
I mean, yeah. No, that's cereal's a suit. Ooh, tough one for Mike there.
Gotta know. These are important questions.
Yeah. So like Cocoa Pebbles probably your favorite soup? Is that what you're
Cocoa
saying?
Pebbles.
Yeah.
Nasty. Cereal's not a soup. All right.
Now we're starting a cereals and soup
Is
debate.
chowder soup?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say anything's a soup. I don't care.
Yeah, it's
man.
usually listed under soup.
That's a question?
Well, yeah. I mean, they said cereal isn't a soup, so I had to check.
Yeah.
Chowder is soup with milk, cream,
Yeah.
butter.
And it's always under the soup section on a menu.
I'm gonna go with a good clam chowder. Honestly, that's what I'm going with.
Solid.
I can't help. I love. All right. I live in Maine.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you're representing
I
the
moved
state and
there
everything.
on purpose.
Yeah.
I'm a big time beachy food person, so I'll go with a good clam chowder,
That's fair, yeah.
and that is my final answer. Bye-bye.
Yeah. All right. So there's another episode of Joe Hinkle's favorite soups. Kenny, ooh,
I
that was a
got
tough
the
one there.
overdrive.
Yeah, I was
on
gonna
that
say
last.
yeah. He's a couple shots from Area 51, but not gonna make it there. All right, so Derek's stepping up. This time, it's gonna be different. He knows it. Let's see if he can turn it around.
Really get it's going for a while.
Rattling around that left ramp. Okay, makes around, so he will get into
Nice
it.
backhand there.
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely a game where I feel like, years of Johnny Mnemonic trained me to backhand that ramp.
Yeah.
Just trying to get myself into spinner millions and Yakuza strikes. Whoa, that was brutal there. Whoa, what is going on there? Derek putting in the flipper code.
Hit a swing.
Oh, come on with that.
Yeah, questionable.
The replay was on TV. Oh, now we're in
Yeah, really turning it around.
it's alright, letting them drain and
Yeah.
get refocused, back in control.
He's moving through his jackpots here, trying to get himself set up for this super, while also he had a mode going here, yeah. So he's trying to make progress on that. I think he was still in. Where did he go into? You going to New Orleans? Squint at the lights.
Everything is flashing right now,
Yeah,
so it's
true.
hard to say.
Yeah.
Seattle is blinking. New Orleans must have had some work done on it. 'Cause it's kind of flashing.
Yeah. I think so. We were just trying to remember if he was in New Orleans. I don't know if you can see the lights any better. TV there, Joe.
Good control there.
Yeah. Yeah, hard to believe. I mean, it could have all been over a while ago.
Yeah.
But getting that lucky ball save and really making the most of it.
Yep.
It's like cursing out of this multi-ball.
Alright.
So now we'll know. Yeah,
Now
he's definitely
New
in New
Orleans.
Orleans. Yeah, I think he might have been. I guess he was between modes there.
So we got the.
Ooh, that was tough there.
We had that purple the spinner and.
Yeah.
Trying.
Yeah. Got himself 5 million on the way out. Not bad for the angry button press.
Wait, did you get that button? That's true.
Apparently, the button is not.
Alright, so trying to get the mode going.
Yeah.
I have faith in him.
Yeah, I think he's going to.
Oh, yeah, no, I just saw it. Don't talk about it. There it goes.
Oop. Oh. Yeah, this is going great. He's going to live forever. Okay. Just like, oh, that's right on schedule. Yeah.
Nice back
Oh, and he does
starting
it.
the mode.
Yeah, we should have started a poll in chat.
Yep.
Get
Going
one of
to
those
Orleans.
channel point gambles.
Yeah. So New Orleans. Oh no.
Oh.
No.
Joe saw it just a split second too late there, but goes out the right.
You're like, let me just see what happens.
Kenny showcasing some of that camaraderie that he's famous for. That's what everyone's here for. So Joe will be taken fourth on that one, but Mike still has a chance.
You know, there's gonna be at least. Yes. Wait, hold on.
Going for Overlord.
Yeah. Let's do at least have it ready to go. Yeah, so one more for it. We'll be looking for him to start a mode.
The overdrive.
Okay, so just going straight into Overlord there. Isn't going to have a mode, but still, you know, can get some very good value.
Yep.
And it can just take some of the pressure off to just know, like, okay, I got a multi-ball, I've got some ball saver, I'm going to be playing for at least another 20 or 30 seconds.
Yep.
Just keep it alive through that.
Yeah,
Regains control, resets.
Mm-hmm. Oh, shucks.
Kenny, very happy to give you tips after ball 3 for sure. Alright, our tip is going up here in the broadcast booth, which we love to see. Alright, and so we're going to head to a commercial, get set up for the next game, and we'll be right back with you guys.
Friday Night Flips is brought to you by Tucker's, voted the best breakfast in New Hampshire by Hippo readers, offering breakfast and lunch daily at 6 locations, serving fresh, local free-range eggs and ingredients from local farmers, bakers, makers, and growers. Learn more and find a Tucker's near you at tuckersnh.com. Tucker's, good eats, great people.
All right, we are
And we're
back in. Thank you guys for sticking with us. Love to see Tucker's there. All of our appreciate all the sponsors here, bringing us Friday Night Flips.
Yes, thank you.
Yeah, you can actually go to lowerplayfield.com and get yourself, a sponsorship for Friday Night Flips. Get yourself one of those ads there. It's great.
Yeah.
Got a captive audience here. But so we're getting ourselves set up for the second game, which is going to be Derek's pick. And I think we're going to be up on the screen here. We got Medusa, which is always really, really fun to see. I think it's been a staple at Friday Night Flips. It seems like it always ends up getting picked for sure.
Yes.
So
That seems right.
so if you're a regular viewer here, you're getting very familiar with Medusa, but it still just always delivers, I think. There's just so many quirky little things about it. It feels like 2 or 3 really interesting games all Frankenstein together.
Yeah.
I love seeing Derek's kind of giving the run through there to everybody. There's a lot going on. Maybe the most kind of notable unique feature here would be the shield of the gods, the thing of the gods, the object of the gods. I'm pretty sure it's a shield.
I believe shield is correct as well.
Yeah, I was calling it a hammer a lot last time. Trademarked, I think. But it's the little kind of peg there down between the flippers. There is an extra button on the cabinet you can press to fire that upwards to save a ball going down the middle.
Yes.
You have uses of that you can build up by, I think, going up the right orbit to the upper playfield. You saw Derek use it right there. You do, at the end of the game, at the end of ball 3, all of your unused shields get cashed in for some amount that I think I got wrong last time, so I'm not going to guess.
I can't remember.
You get points at the end if you don't tilt, so don't tilt ball 3 in this game.
Yep.
MG mentioning the skill shot there, he really did 5 lights on that spinner. I've never seen, I don't think, 5. But as you plunge, those kind of lights on the right side are strobing up, and you have to time it to have as many of them lit as possible as your ball goes over them. Derek nailing that. So that spinner is very, very juicy for him.
Yeah. And there's zipper flippers up top.
Yeah. Derek Khaled up there hitting him with the another one. As Jordan mentioned, you got the zipper flippers up there. As you hit a drop target up in the top, it zips them. You're trying to hit them and light that left saucer there with that green arrow so you can collect, as Derek just did. He's really, he's doing everything right here. He's given us chances to talk about a lot of the features of Medusa, which is great. Ooh, great shield use, but
Good
still,
try.
kind of just bounces it back out. Very unlucky, but great usage of it. So we'll see Joe trying to time that same skill shot. Pretty good, looks like. Oh, just 2 of them. I was misreading that.
Just 2.
Yeah, I take it back. Not very good, Joe. Do better.
Play better.
Yeah.
See the whole game here.
Ooh. So, the spinner is the easiest way up, and it can be juicy with the skill shot, but the left and right orbits are definitely very rewarding ways up to the top.
Yep.
As we said, the right orbit will give you Shield of the Gods, and the left orbit, I think, is I keep saying orbit, the left path up to the upper playfield.
Bonus X.
Bonus X, yeah. Lower playfield bonus X. Yeah, there's separate bonus X's. As we said, this is like several interesting games all just Frankenstein together. Joe's spending some time up top, doing really well there. Ooh. Nice, manages to get a drop target, zip the flippers. Now he's trying to complete them, and so he's got that left saucer lit now, which I believe is going to be for 50k if he can land it. Yep, picks it up.
Like nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Ooh, yeah, Joe doesn't want to do anything crazy to keep it up there, but was hoping it would stay up.
Great. That was like a great ounce over there.
Yeah. That's perfect. And yeah, I swear, it feels like those left and right shots to get up top, they feel like you should be able to hit them easily.
Yeah,
But it's just, they're so much tighter than they feel like, and they're so far back, just so much can go wrong on the way to those shots.
Definitely risky.
Yeah.
That was
Beautiful. Yeah.
Very nice back.
And he's got it up top there. Yeah, doesn't keep it up there, but yeah, really nice though. And has that bonus X.
That door opens still.
Right, back up top, and it's a great strategy. You can't drain from the top. There's no trough up there, so it's a good place to be.
Yes. Got that saucer. Makes it look so easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I know this is definitely an era of games that Joe seems to really love.
Yeah.
So I think he's right at home with this kind of, early 80s Bally stuff. Very nice. Maybe one more drop target. He's got the saucer lit. Picks it up. Great work there.
Easy.
Yeah, I believe that one was 100K.
It's like taking the same. I haven't said too much, but
Yeah.
It's not the Medusa that normally shows up below.
Yeah, the players over there remarking on how normally Medusa is not this tolerant of people
Yeah.
playing it.
it's usually a lot meaner.
Yeah. But, I mean, like we were saying, this is just a really killer group tonight. Ooh, Joe with that beautiful bounce
Crazy
in.
nudge.
So perfect. That was, yeah, textbook. I am tempted to just look over there at it
I
again.
know. It's too, but I don't want to miss anything.
Oh, there it is. Yeah.
This is a clinic.
Yeah. Yeah, Derek, we just heard Derek say, I thought I had a nice ball. That's what
Nice.
Joe does to you, It's tough being player one in this group. You just can't feel good about it
That
ever.
was
That was a killer,
awesome.
killer ball. And I mean,
awesome.
Jeez.
yeah, Barrett, you're definitely correct. I don't want to, tip any of what we might be seeing later, but you're correct.
Well, let's see that whip.
So, Mike, not able to get a lot of spinner lights going, but, not really where most of your points are going to come from anyway, generally. It's just kind of a nice little bit of gravy. Ooh. Mike, unfortunately, I think probably bounced it out, it looked like, but gets it right back up with that difficult left bonus X shot.
It's worth the try.
Yeah. Maybe that's what it is. He just knew he had that shot. He just wanted to get his bonus X up. Ooh, loses it out there. And, it's interesting. Both of these last two drains we've seen, a shield could have saved it. Using that shield properly on Medusa will keep you in business. Welcome in, trainer, in the chat. Yeah, main players, man.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah. Sometimes not the most welcoming in my experience. Like if you go into the main Discord channel, sometimes they'll yell at you to get out.
Oh,
Trainer will anyway. But I mean, he's got a point. I'm not a main player, but
hey, we like to support our fellow
that's right, trainer.
states.
I'm
or
being
bordering
supportive.
states.
So unfortunately, Mike and Kenny both lose it out there. Have pretty short balls compared to those first two. We just kind of talk right over it. Well, I'm walk on the lawns I want to, trainer. But Derek is back up, and as we saw from Joe there, you can have a really monster ball here. So I wouldn't count either of those players out.
Right.
But they definitely have an uphill climb ahead of them. Because just remarkable ball one work from both Derek and Joe. Ooh, that very volatile kind of outlane situation over there. It's one of those ambiguous Schrodinger's lanes kind of where you're not really in or out.
And
Oh yeah, that was a
That
Mike.
was
Mike Sandler loves the Schrodinger joke, I think. That's, yeah, that's right over the plate. That's right over the plate for Mike Sandler. Just stepping back up. We're gonna see if he can recapture the magic.
yeah, it's all new internet in the house with a match setup and then hardwired the basement and
Yeah, right back up top, getting work in with those drop targets again. See, he's got the saucer available.
Trying almost up.
And just like that, only takes him
Makes
a
it
couple
look
tries there.
So simple.
And once again, just 100k right off that saucer, more than player 3 or 4 has gotten. Just racking it up.
how do you like that? Did you really? How do you like it so far?
So he's trying to get those flippers zipped with one of the drop targets, on the left or the right. Right, one away, drops down. Just a beautiful little micro flip though to get it across. I mean, Joe's really moving on this card.
Yeah.
Is this not supposed to happen?
Yeah, it feels good. Yeah, I just like I can probably
Yeah, we're having a
There is a
discussion
question.
here. Yeah, looks like something might have been jostled loose. So
It felt
Let's
super
see
slow.
here.
yeah.
Yeah. It felt super slow.
Unsure of what's going on.
Yeah, Derek pulling triple duty here tonight.
Yes.
Playing, he's having to move the rig around, do all that stuff, and of course just general TD stuff like this. So he's, yeah. Oh, okay. I guess one of the drop targets was maybe sticking up, or
Yeah,
just doing something
Seemed
weird.
out of place.
Yeah,
So a minor adjustment was made,
yeah.
and it looks like we are going to play on after.
Yeah.
Go to John.
Welcome in, Brian, and anybody who might be watching over at Port City Pinball. Definitely, if you're anywhere near Portsmouth on a Tuesday or Friday, you got to check out Port City Pinball.
Yeah, that pause and play there did not really affect the
Yeah, Joe?
play on this, because
Yeah.
sometimes that can definitely throw you off
Oh yeah,
if you have to pause your game for whichever reason.
yeah. It feels so common to if you get that kind of having to free a stuck ball or anything like that. I feel like there should be a name for how often you just drain off of that. Or I do anyway. Sweeping those targets again. Gonna work towards that saucer. And coming right up on 1,000,000 points too. I don't want to jinx the guy, but just another killer ball here from Joe.
Do that commentator's curse thing.
Yeah.
We don't want that.
I mean, he can
Happens.
afford one so far, but jeez, I mean, even this, just the fact that it's still up there, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Man. Picks up another saucer, and yeah, just like that, passes 1,000,000. Gets it up the right side too. Has another shield usage, which I believe that's the number on the right on the playfield display. I believe he has 6 of those
I
available.
believe that's correct.
It's the only number that makes sense for
Having
shield.
35 would be pretty impressive.
Yeah, right? Yeah, I believe. What is it? Is it like the. I know one of them's like the upper playfield bonus. Well, it's got. Derek's got to be the one to explain all the crazy numbers.
You think I'd know, but
Yeah. just such a weird little game. I love it.
Yeah, it's grown on me. The first few times I played it,
Yeah.
it's just tough, but the more I play it, the more I like it.
Yeah. Yeah, it can be very frustrating, but it's just got so many fun little wrinkles to it.
Yeah.
And it's so satisfying to do well on it.
It's not a game you see around a lot either.
No, no. Yeah, if like most people, you don't have a Medusa available near you to play, get on the lower playfield mailing list, come out here to a tournament or a Friday Night Flips, and try this one out. Ooh, gets out past Joe.
That was a great
Yeah.
second ball.
Yeah,
Crushing it.
really,
Medusa.
just wild. Yeah, Derek.
Game over. Jeez.
Yeah, Derek telling him good game because it feels like he's played 3 balls, but he's got another one left. So.
Yeah, if you stepped away, that was just one ball.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
It seems cool.
Yeah.
Once Joe steps away, it's back to normal.
Want me to play one-handed?
Oh.
Ooh, wow.
Sorry. That was a tilt.
Yeah, and you know it's tough. We've got the operator setting here where the game just gets player 3 and 4 out right away, which is tough to
Yes.
see. But
It is. Oh. We are
Eric hitting
putting
him with the
the
timer.
timer on the game.
ooh, making a big walk around, looking on there. Yeah. Yep.
Drop the base.
Oh, there's
Has there been some good mythology talk?
No, we haven't really gotten too
I
far into them.
Almost
You know.
failed that class. So.
Oh, really? I like mythology a lot. I was a fan for sure. You know,
You prefer reality.
yeah. Well, no, that's just history. That's just there was just a
Good
guy
use
named
of the
Jason
shield.
and these Argonauts, and they just, you know, yeah, it's all real, man.
Yeah,
Oh wow, makes it out of there. Has an extra ball on that middle left stand-up target. I think might be what's happening. I don't know, man. I don't know how to play Medusa. You do something for an extra ball. It's a thing.
the thing happened, and it's a great save.
Yeah, that was. Ooh,
Ooh,
weird
that got a
little wiggle. Yeah.
Yes, a little floaty, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know if that
Your
was.
wiggle. That was good. It's a technical term for it.
I've got wiggle on the brain. I've been telling my coworkers about pinball, and so obviously I had to tell them about the wiggler because I'm a child. Another nice path up the right there. 4 shield uses ready to go. Derek's been pretty liberally using those so far,
Yes.
but has a few more built up. Trying to get another one. Ooh, tough.
Yeah, I didn't want to risk losing the bonus.
Yeah,
though, so
yeah, very important to have your ball
pretty
3 bonus.
smart to not do a whole lot there. So.
Yeah, not gonna be enough bonus to catch up with Joe, but I mean, still, he's in a great spot. 800,000 is a very nice game of Medusa for sure. Joe stepping up here. He's gonna make sure that he gets his time. Smart. That's just smart tournament play right there, guys. If you're watching at home and you haven't played in a lot of tournaments, be that guy. You know you want to. Very nice. Yeah. Joe picking up that path up the right. And yeah, up to 7 shield uses. Hasn't been using a lot, so definitely look for a big burst of points from that at the end.
Yep.
Unless he tilts. Wow, survives that. That's very
Ever
nice.
so.
Yeah, just perfect reads there. Yeah,
Much.
exactly. Just the restraint and the patience and everything. Joe's got it together for this game. Oh, wow. Didn't have a chance there. Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah, and as we said, yeah,
Well,
big
sound pod works perfectly.
big bunch of points. Yeah. Yeah, the ball just getting kind of sky hooked into the left out lane there. It's very rare to see it just go so directly down and just bypass the whole little, bagatelle mini game.
Yes. Yeah, it's a good description of that.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh, that was.
Mike getting the friendly version of that, where it
Yes.
just rockets right through, but in a good way. Okay, Mike's got his saucer lit.
Almost got it.
Leaves at 134. The player 3 score is a little ambiguous with the light here, but I believe that's about where he is. So he's already got, just over a tenth of Joe's score. So he's right on his way. Ooh, and just like that, I get him with the curse. I'm sorry, Mike.
Way to go!
Yeah, that one's on me. Playing so well.
Commentator's
until-
curse.
Kenny stepping up, doesn't have a lot of spinner lights, but I think ready to just rip this game. Derek with the classic, now that we're done, I will tell you my timing for the skill shot. Kenny just not having it there.
Yeah, that was tough.
Yeah, gonna be taken last on that one, so very much kind of a tale of two games for our two pairs of players, but we're gonna get set up for our next game here. We'll be rejoining you after a word from our sponsors.
Friday Night Flips is brought to you by Mitchell Lighting, creators of automotive and pinball lighting solutions, featuring vapor metallic LED bulbs, a stealth OEM look with the brightness of LEDs, and new Mitchell Lighting GI lamps put the light where you need it the most, on the playfield, with a unique horizontal chip design. Learn more by searching Mitchell Lighting on Pinside and at mitchelllighting.com.
All right, welcome back in to Friday Night Flips here on twitch.tv/lower playfield. Hit that follow button, hit subscribe, give Derek all your money, guys.
Please.
Yeah.
All of it.
We'll take it.
Give me the bits.
I've been, through a few rooms of this house. He's got room for more pinball machines. Give him your money.
I wish that were true.
Yeah.
That's
Not
totally...
great places for pinball machines, but places.
Joe is starting, right?
Yeah.
Hold on, not yet, but
All right, so yeah, we're getting set up for our next game here. Scores are looking pretty even after that last round. We've got Derek with 4, Joe with 4, Mike with 2, Kenny with 4. So very much, still anyone's night.
It's true.
And yeah, we're just kind of getting ready. This is going to be Joe's pick. Everybody gets to pick, as we were kind of saying if you missed Derek's announcement up at the top. Each player gets their pick, and then the last place player is going to be picking the next game after the fourth one. But yeah, so we're all set here to go. Joe Sorcerer, as we were saying, I forget who that was in chat that was pointing out that Joe is a big Sorcerer fan, but absolutely correct. As soon as he got asked what game does he want to play, it was Sorcerer, not a lot of hesitation. And this is a really cool Sorcerer. The copy plays great. But it has some modifications too, which, Jordan, you get to play this one more than me, so you know them.
Yep. There's no stealing, no lock stealing.
Yeah, which is great. Oh wow, and that's what Sorcerer gives you in exchange for your love and loyalty is just a house ball, pretty much. But yeah, no lock stealing and only one easy multi-ball in this little custom version of Sorcerer. So you can go right to the left ramp for your first one, but after that you've got to actually, I think, spell Sorcerer to do the drop targets. Do the drop targets up on the top to relight your left ramp. So it's nice. You get to kind of see a little bit more of the game for this version of the software.
Sorcerer not being kind to our first 2 players.
Yeah, Sorcerer out for blood so far with both Joe and Mike, but we're gonna see if Kenny can break its spirit.
I'm so mad at that part. That was the. Did I just lose in laser queue getting like 20,000 points? Yeah.
So
Yeah, Bear, the car's not staying in the driveway. I did have to do that when we got this game, though. I was parking in the driveway for a couple days.
yeah,
Which was totally fine. It was fine. Oh, we have a Cyrus, I think? That's Cyrus. He's a meowing.
Kenny heard a cat and I think decided he would rather hang out with a cat than play pinball.
Cyrus is the more friendly of our 2 kitties.
Definitely the braver. If you're gonna see one, it'll probably be Cyrus. But again, a great reason to come out to Friday Night Flips. Usually, if you're out here for a full 30-person tournament, you don't really get to see the cats unless you make top 4 and everybody else goes home. But you come here for Friday nights, you get to see some cats sometimes.
Yeah,
it's pretty great.
And it's usually the Psy Guy.
Usually Psy Guy. He's
Thank you for the. So, friends of the old Mutter Futter stream, we did have the cats for bit rewards, pictures of the cats, and Cyrus was 6.
Nice.
I think. Vina was 7 or 5, one of the 2. So. Anyways, enough about Mr. Cyrus.
I disagree. You can't have enough about Cyrus, but we'll take a break. Derek trying to get up that left ramp here and just finding all the ways to not quite hit it, unfortunately, but keeping it alive, which is difficult when you're missing that left ramp on Sorcerer. And Air is able to find it, and has about he's definitely still would need some letters left to start getting those spinners going, but picking up a few and surviving those along the way. So yeah, it looks like he's just going straight for that left ramp again. Gonna pick up his quick multi-ball if he can. And gets the bailout to the Sorcerer Bank. Has a couple more targets lit. Ooh. Now he is. Ooh, wow. There it is. He's one light away from some spinners, one left ramp for multi-ball, but unfortunately one left out lane away from the end of his ball. And that's where he got to first. Yeah. So we are through one round of players. Derek getting a little bit of work done, but still everybody walking away from that ball one a little bit frustrated, I think. Joe threatening to steal the lock here,
Yes.
refusing to read the card.
Ignorance of the rules does not excuse you from the rules.
So he's bouncing around up there. Almost finished those drops, but he's gonna just get to that left ramp if he can, I think. Oh no, just happy to take the spinner and get the bonus X there. Doesn't go for the post pass as Derek was going for. But now that it's on the right flip, we expect to see him go for the left ramp. Still a little, still dialing it in. Yeah. Nails it there. So, yeah, and as you see there, no lock steals. Just gets credit for one, picks up 10k points, and it kicks the ball out. And all right, and he's in the multi-ball and just needs his S on the left to get his spinners lit. So if you can rip it through there, it'll get in, get credit for the rest of that spinner at the same time, which is ideal. Not a bad thing to have going during multi-ball. And yeah, just like that.
Yeah.
So that's going to be some good points there. Even though that was a quick multi-ball, that was good for him. Manages to get his spinners lit, and now he can kind of alternate between spinners or, trying to shoot directly to those drops if he wants to get back into a multi-ball, as he does there. Yeah, he is eating out. You can see he has jumped up. At the start of that multi-ball, he was 200-something thousand. He's now up past 600. Didn't get a lot of it during the multi-ball, but just set himself up really well and is cashing in now. Ooh, that's the end of the ball, but Joe is able to get a lot of value out of that ball for sure.
I know.
Uses that multi-ball to... Cyrus is still down here blessing us with his presence, so... it's taken a lot, but I'm trying to...
The bench. There's something on the floor under the bench. He was going for it. I don't know what it is. Though.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So...
Just curious. I didn't want to...
Yeah. We don't want Cyrus eating anything too dangerous.
Yeah, I just didn't know what it was.
Yeah.
I didn't think it would be harmful, but...
Yeah.
Alright.
So Mike is into his multi-ball there, managed to find that left ramp. We're going to see what he can get done. Now, Mike here has the opposite situation. He hasn't hit any of the sorcerer lights yet. So he could... he's going for... He's got kind of his spinner ones, but not the middle ones that will actually light the spinners now. But it's that left ramp. Ooh. So he's out of multi-ball.
That was a good dig.
Yeah. But got a couple 100,000 points there.
Just needs...
Alright, so he's got his spinners lit now. That is it 2,500? I think the spinners are. They're pretty juicy.
Yes. Yep, one lit, 25.
Yeah. Ooh, wow. Like, getting as much of that ramp as you can get without getting it. And there we go. Gets his revenge. And yeah, just like that, he's one shot away from being back into multi-ball because he was able to finish his drop targets up there to relight it.
That was nice how it went down to the A, bounced off the pop, went back around.
Yeah, exactly.
Happened twice. That was cool.
Yeah. Ooh, that was tough. Yeah, Mike kicking himself there. The center post. I feel like, I don't know. It's like you can never do the right thing with a center post. If you don't flip, you should have flipped.
Yeah.
If you flip, you shouldn't have flipped.
And if you try and let it bounce, you shouldn't have.
Yeah.
And if you didn't, you
All choices are wrong with the center post.
never trust
Speaking,
them.
yeah, it's what Mike gets for loving all of his, kind of quantum humor so much. Is those center posts where you just can't win. Oh wow, Kenny again getting that. I say again, as we saw with Mike there, that very deep reject on the ramp, just almost making it around the corner.
Yeah.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah, that was a great bounce back in. Man, Cyrus is being so brave. He's just down here at my Jurassic Park. That's crazy. I never see him all the way over there.
Yeah, he usually likes to climb on attack from Mars.
to Guns N' Roses. Used to be here.
Yeah.
It used to be mine.
Don't know how much you guys are getting from the stream rig there, but Derek dedicating his ball to the Guns N' Roses that stood more or less on the exact same spot that he's at right now.
In that area.
Yeah. Exactly right there, kind of. Ooh, wow.
Throwing back to that was also a throwback to the episode when we had the Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club.
That's true. Yeah,
that you were a part of.
We did a lot of dedications during our episode. Mike Testa dedicating balls to his wife and kids. Me dedicating balls to Mike Testa's wife and kids.
I was just being glad I did not do commentary that night. I mean, for those of you that like my laugh, you would have been in heaven. However, there would have been no commentary on my part because I was laughing just too hard.
Yeah, I was just shooting for Jord gigs all night. I didn't care about any of the shots in the play field.
Yeah. Thank goodness for Cody and Z that night. Oh boy.
Alright, so yeah, we once again, a lot like Medusa, we're seeing player 1 and player 2 getting a lot done. Player 3 and player 4 having a little bit more trouble kind of finding it. But definitely still room to catch up. You know, just gotta get into a multi-ball, get your spinners lit, and you can come roaring back on Sorcerer. Honestly, very surprising to me that Twitch won't let you pay yourself while giving them a 40% cut. That seems like something that they'd be into. Yeah, that's right out of the Amazon playbook. We'll look for any bits coming in from the even lower play field.
Wanted that lane change and just didn't happen.
Yeah. So yeah, Joe not able to get as much done with that third ball. So we're definitely at, Mike is right there. He is in striking distance here. I'm gonna see if he's able to catch up to him. And no ball save on Sorcerer when you get into the multi-balls. So you gotta manage that feed out and kind of first few seconds. You don't get to just relax the way you do on a more modern game. So that'll be the end of his multi-ball. Ooh, I think the coin door may have just popped open here. But yeah, no, Mike successfully trapping there. Excellent work. Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Sorry about that.
Yeah. I think.
He's got me.
Yeah. Did we lose? Did we lose rig lights?
No comment.
I think we may have. Derek, did we lose rig lights?
There are no rig lights.
Oh, am I just dumb?
No, the white balance on this game goes haywire.
Okay, cool.
So we're not losing
no
it,
red
but it went a
lights
little
tonight.
dark.
Yeah.
So those of you at home, you're not losing it. It did go a little darker.
Yeah. So Derek, I think might be running up there to adjust that.
Just a moment.
Oh, wow. Yeah. It just got really dark. And I just turned the lights in the basement up a little bit because I don't have rig lights tonight.
I mean, the bit of holding up the phone right to the camera was really funny, but was it worth it for messing up the white balance? Who can say? Yes, it was worth it. I can say it was worth it. Alright, Kenny. Oh, wow. That ramp, hates Kenny's guts, man. It is just rejecting
anti.
him. He's getting more than his fair share of the kind of, 3/4, 4/5 kind of ramps. Doing a great job, though, of surviving. Ooh. Wow. Oh, wow. That is wild.
Sorry, Derek. He said no F words. It's a family show.
Yeah, the mic's not that.
Rejects on this ramp.
Yeah.
Yes.
Somebody's
Honest.
getting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The reject's playing right now.
Joe, yeah. Joe, simultaneously one of the nicest and least nicest guys here. Yeah, I think that there should maybe be an exchange system worked out at the lower playfield. You get to cash in, like 3 half ramps for 1 F word, maybe.
Yeah, there we go.
Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Yeah,
Kenny exhausted climbing up that hill, but gets that one lock and is going back for more. Yeah. Oh, yeah. There you go. He loosened the pickle jar. Now he's just flying through it.
Trying to climb upside, or whatever that means.
See, the F-bomb just helped.
Yeah.
He got the frustration out, and it worked out in his favor.
Yeah. No.
I don't think many people heard it.
Yeah, I don't think anybody did. I
mic
didn't
on
hear
the
it, and
ring.
I'm in the room, and
I heard it.
yeah.
But the mic on the rig isn't very loud, so if anyone heard it, sorry. We're trying our
Okay,
best.
we're sorry. I'll agree with that.
We're trying our best.
Kenny,
Cyrus.
trapping up here. Managing to really keep it under control. Definitely playing it a little bit slower than the other players were doing with their multi-ball. I don't know. I have such a hard time trapping up during multi-ball. I just don't have the discipline.
It's
but,
something I'm working on.
yeah. There are some games where I have a very disciplined routine for multi-ball, but most of the time, no. Okay, so he's got his spinners lit. Decided to just go right for that. And he can go for his drops to light his locks again, but I think he's just going to try to pick up some points from that. Oh! Can't survive the feedback out of that right side, but has a very nice ball. Kind of gets himself on track. I mean, we didn't even talk about with the way that ended, that Mike managed to just barely squeak past Joe. Really, really impressive finish there. 60,000 points on Sorcerer. Very, very tight margin. Alright, so Derek's stepping up. Hopefully, yeah, this is the one. He's not, we got no bits this time, no dedications, no timers. He's just, this time he's gonna just try to play Sorcerer really good.
Looked at the playing field, trying to make a plan in his head.
Yeah. Man plans, Sorcerer literally laughs because you miss your shots and it just cackles at
That's
you.
mean.
Yeah.
It's not nice.
Alright. Gets it around. So, picks up his first lock. And actually gets to plunge out of it because there wasn't a lock up there. Going for a really soft plunge there. Ooh, and pays for it. Gets the real bummer bounce there. Thinks about kicking the game. Decides to not get himself a yellow card.
He's walking away.
Yeah. So that is going to be Mike taking it just barely over Joe, Kenny in third, Derek in fourth there. But we are going to hear from our sponsors and get set up for our fourth game. Thanks for sticking with us.
Yeah.
Friday Night Flips is brought to you by the Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club in Nashua, New Hampshire, featuring games of all eras. Open to the public for special events and NEPL Mondays for just a $10 suggested donation. Or Join the club for $40 a month and get unlimited 24/7 access. To learn more, visit their Facebook page, search Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club, and follow for upcoming events.
All right, welcome back in here.
And we're back.
Yeah, so we are getting into round 4 here at Friday Night Flips at the Lower Playfield in Goffstown, New Hampshire.
Yes.
Get up here for a tournament or a Friday Night Flips, guys. So, with the format, like we said, everybody gets to pick a game to start out with, and since we're into round 4, we are up to our 4th pick of those 4. Mike Sandler stepping up, and yeah, this is great. This is the... Oh, wow. We're in play, but we don't have the scene going, so we're gonna jump right in.
Yep.
On ball 2 already, I think.
Yes.
There we go. So yeah, we are in volley, guys. This is the hype game here.
Yes. Love volley.
So if you guys are cultured, you know volley, but if you have not had the pleasure, plunging is huge on volley. Getting those center lanes, or getting those top lanes set up, which right now Mike's in a pretty good spot. He's got 2 of them. He's had a pretty tough first couple of balls, but with 2 lights lit, he's in pretty good shape overall. Like, I would take 2 bad first balls with the lights. As you hit those top lanes, it lights your drop targets down there. A lit drop target is worth 5,000. An unlit drop target is worth 500, which is, close to nothing.
Yeah.
And you don't get those drop targets again until you've reset all of them. So, getting a low value drop target can kind of put you in jail, and getting high value ones will take you to the bank.
Yeah.
That's what everybody's doing here.
And it looks like most of the blue are down, except the first one there in the bottom.
Yeah, so we've got, I think overall, 3 drop targets to fully reset everything, 2 of which are lit. Oh, wow. Mike going for a big scary move there.
Yes.
Because on volley, tilt ends game.
Yes.
Don't forget that, guys.
This is one too that, like, if you hit multiple drop targets at the same time, it only counts 1.
That's correct. Yeah, you only get the 1. Yeah, it does not have the big brain that Atlantis has to count multiple drops at once. So, yeah, Mike going into ball 4. Would love either that center or left lane. Gets the right one. Oh! Yeah. Kind of bobbles that there and loses it down the middle. You hate to see, but... Yeah, the, Alright, so yeah, with that, if he can get a reset now, then he's really in business.
Yeah, I think
Which,
there's
it looks like
still-
2 on the right. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 green ones, the bottom 2. Almost.
Oh, that's going to be scary. Oh! Yeah, drops it right down the middle.
Close.
So 51,000, a respectable game of volley here.
51,880.
Yep. Yep.
51.
See, like we said, people of culture, no volley and no Sammy Hagar, just like Mike Sandler over there. Yeah. So, Kenny getting the blue lights, which is great. It is really I find it so discouraging to not get any of the three on a plunge here, because it's just like, what do I even do now? Trying to shoot it up top to get one of those top lanes. Yeah, so... Ooh, another tough ball there. Gets 5,000 on the way out, so it's not quite a disaster, but not a great ball. Alright, gets the center one now, so 2 of his 3, and has that drop target, or that pop bumper up there. Picking up high value drops. Always, yeah, I was going to say, scary kind of coming through that, because you're basically in the 50-50, the old mix-up, the outlanes there, but... Ooh.
Group pinball, feeling there's going to be a roll in this round.
Yeah.
To see if that is going to happen or not.
Ooh, that was nice, yeah.
Great.
It was a very fortuitous bounce.
Yes.
Yeah, doing a nice job getting mine. Well,
trying to get that green.
Yeah.
Trying. Oh, it's so risky to... It's like you hold your breath when it goes down the left out lane.
Yeah.
There, you want it to not drain.
Kenny was hoping for that center lane to go ahead and guarantee him getting past Mike. Sneaks past him there, I believe. But our score was 51, barely. So... manages to sneak past him. Because, yeah, the first one was 51, right, Derek?
Yeah.
Yeah, so 51 and 54.
They're at the bottom of the score screen.
It's cut off.
Yeah, it's cut off on ours,
but
it's fine. We got it on the TV, so.
There.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's up
yeah,
down.
it's
Yeah.
I see it.
Yeah.
Mike Frank?
Yes. Yes.
So 51 and 54 are the marks to beat so far. But hopefully, I mean, Derek's hoping that he can be the one that Gru has predicted is going to roll this thing. Ooh, Derek not getting a lane off the plunge. As we said, that's not a good feeling. Oof. And gets it out, so he's just going to put that one out of his mind, treat this like a 4-ball game. Trying to dial in that plunge. Gets the yellow, which is nice.
Yep. Typically what most people aim for.
Yeah.
Wow.
That was weird. He just got a little janky kind of...
Yeah, that was like, haha, I'm not going down.
Yeah. He got the prank drop target.
There it is.
Yeah.
Oh!
Ooh! Getting the tilt. Man, as we said, tilt ends
unfortunate.
game. So 14,000 is going to be the final mark for Derek.
I didn't think I hit it that hard.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid hit, but tilt. Yeah, I guess.
And that ball was going down the left lane, which was like 3 times.
Yeah, we're getting a point counterpoint from the players there. Derek thinking maybe didn't deserve a tilt. Kenny says, no, I think that was fine actually. So
Yeah, Kenny felt fucking really good.
yeah,
I fucking laughed my ass off.
yeah,
I was like,
yeah,
fucking loser.
yeah.
Oh my god.
Kenny losing us sponsors left and right here once again. So Joe stepping up. Yeah, I mean, once again, though, gets the tough start with not getting a top lane. Ooh, a tap pass. Beautiful, but just not, wasn't what he was going for. He was quick to tell us not actually supposed to be a tap pass. So,
We reset.
yeah. So, you know, and it's something that you sometimes see with a really experienced player like Derek. He decides, I want to pick the next game. how can I make that happen? I'm just going to tilt early on volley, and then I'm locked in. So, I mean, I say locked in. Joe's got 2 more balls here, and he's got to get 6,000 points, or else Derek's strategy is going to be dashed to pieces. But
I worked real fucking hard for that.
yeah.
There we go.
Race to the ball.
And the 1,000 pop bumpers lit.
Yeah.
That's a good thing. You want
Yeah.
that?
Yeah. Never be mad at some free thousands in volley. Okay. I get scared when it gets real floaty down there.
Yeah.
A lot of bad times that start like that.
Nerve-wracking for sure.
So yeah, Joe definitely focusing on the left and middle sides here, trying to finish up those banks, kind of see where he's at. After that, we'll probably be trying to shoot up top if he doesn't drain, but then he's going to be trying to get his 3rd light. After that, he can just focus on drops, maybe try to get a reset. 54
Nice.
is the number to beat to get into first place here. So he's got 1 more lit drop target. Or oh no,
Well,
got the
he's
right ones.
got
So
2 greens
3
left.
more total.
1
2
more
more.
green
Yeah.
left. Oh, no, am I
Oh yeah,
there
that was
we go.
it. Yeah.
I'm like, am I missing one?
No, I'm dumb. I can't
That
count.
answered my question.
Literally have to count. Like counting is basically my job, and I can't do it at all.
Sometimes they are hard to see there.
Yeah, but I mean, gets it up into 67. So Joe
was it.
roaring into first, right with his ball 5.
Come back with those last couple balls.
Yeah,
It's Derek, Mike.
yeah. Getting a reset
Oh,
on volley
backwards.
just
Derek,
so
Mike,
so
Kenny.
huge. I mean, you go from feeling like there's just almost nothing that's right for you to shoot to just feeling like
Joe
everything
1,
is worth
Kenny
points
2,
again.
Mike 3, Derek 4.
Yeah. Players are working out the order here. We're going to be throwing it to another break and getting set up. Our next game is going to get picked, and we'll be right back with you guys.
Friday Night Flips is brought to you by Tucker's, voted the best breakfast in New Hampshire by Hippo readers, offering breakfast and lunch daily at 6 locations, serving fresh, local free-range eggs and ingredients from local farmers, bakers, makers, and growers. Learn more and find a Tucker's near you at tuckersnh.com. Tucker's, good eats, great people.
All right, welcome back into the lower playfield here. We're getting into our kind of unchosen beforehand rounds with round 5 starting up here. Our scores are Joe Hinkle is in first with 10 points. Kenny and Mike are tied with 7. And Derek with 4 with, again, the tough job of kind of working triple duty. But we are getting set up for Derek's next pick here.
Everybody good?
He is stepping up, and is the scene changed? I'm not sure the scene has changed.
Which button is it for future reference?
Yeah.
Well, that's the problem. It's never that easy.
Oh.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, there's...
All right, so
Here we go.
we're set up here on Tron, and as you guys know, if you are veterans of the lower playfield, this is a special Tron. It's all Powerballs.
Tron. It says Tron on the start button.
Yeah, that's true. It says Tron on the start button. It's got great mods that you can get
Yes,
from Minty Mods. Is that Allison's store name?
Yes.
Minty Mods?
Not a sponsor, don't plug them.
That's true. That's true. Forget I said that. There's been some
No
mods.
mods are available.
There are mods. We're not going to say where you can
Yeah,
get them.
that we-
Do your own research,
We
folks.
know where to get them.
But
Source your own neon tube.
But yeah, one of them in particular, very useful with this being Powerballs, that keeps it from just rocketing out of that kind of return to the left-in lane that you see there. The Powerball can just bounce right out, but there's a little shield on this one. Anyway, Derek's stepping up, and ooh, it's going to be a short ball one for him. So
It's this switch right here.
a lot of paths through Tron. You're trying to make it through all of those feature lights in the middle to get yourself into Portal and Sea of Simulation and everything.
Light Flynn, and then Flynn is the red shot.
Okay.
It happens naturally.
Yeah.
Wouldn't worry too much about it.
Yeah. We're just kind of discussing a few finer points there. Woo. Mike, getting the quick education in the Powerballs here. And
Very
ooh,
brief
wow.
ball save.
That is how it goes sometimes. Mike expressing incredulity when he heard about the Powerballs and then experiencing probably what he was afraid of, it looked like.
That's a very lower playfield moment.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put that on the homepage. I'll crop you out of it. But that's. Oh, you want to come play here?
Yeah. Very, very tough time there. Definitely have experienced basically that exact
Yes.
ball in this
Oh, I
copy
have
of
too.
Tron. I think most of us have.
Especially when we first got put
Yeah.
them in, I was. Yeah, it was a struggle, but
Yeah. Mike, as a Southern New Hampshire player, like he's had a lot of experience with Powerballs in games where they're not supposed to be, but all Powerballs in Tron is definitely different than like an old EM that
Yes.
would shove a Powerball in
Yeah.
to speed it up a little. So
what Electronimo.
yeah, Electronimo Championship Edition is the current one at the club. Full Sail Argosy was before that.
Oh, okay.
I think there was a Turbo Grand Prix or something before that.
Oh. I think we put one in the Grand Prix one night just
Yeah.
for fun.
I'd be terrified of how it play in your current Grand Prix. That thing is
Yeah,
playing
I
like a
think
dream.
that's over.
Yeah.
I think that'll happen again.
So Kenny here into his disc, or excuse me, not disc,
Light
light
cycle.
cycle multi-ball, the other one. Just gonna be trying to pick up some jackpots here, and I believe you can progress your other stuff besides disc battle. Ooh, that's
That's
a tough out.
That was not nice.
Yeah, unable to get a lot done in that multi-ball. Joe preparing himself for the Powerball experience. Soft plunge guy. So Joe, what do you like to do for a plunge on Tron? Do you send it around, or do you try to just get into the
I
arcade?
try and get into the arcade.
Yeah. I love an upper flipper too much. I'm sending it around. I'm trying to get that end of the line to start with.
Yeah. No, I just always go for it.
Yeah, don't get me wrong, it's a terrible idea. It works out badly for me all the time, but it's real fun to shoot for those. Oh. Yeah, if you haven't had a chance to play a lot of Tron, you can get an end-of-line jackpot by comboing into the upper flipper and then the arcade kind of scoop there, that little Godzilla shot on the kind of lower right. And get increasingly big combos that can start, or rewards that can start adding up to several million. Just a really fun way to play Tron, but also a very dangerous way to play it.
Yep.
And I definitely feel like on this copy with that Powerball, Cora, you can really get a lot done with. Cora and Gem kind of become a lot easier on this copy, I
I
think.
can hit the gem shot pretty well on this.
Yeah. I still struggle with it for sure, but it's,
it's
little things like the way that he could bounce through Cora there, you just aren't really going to see with a steel ball.
right.
Yeah, so he's into his light cycle, which is great. He's going to try to rack it up a little. He's got his brief ball saver for that one. Gets the upper flipper, gets it into the scoop, so that'll be an end of line for 1,000,000 points there. Ooh, that's, I think, going to be the end of his light cycle, sadly. Doesn't get that one back. But gets some points there. Gets a couple million while he's in it. Mix of jackpots and end of line. I think that's his second danger.
I believe.
So that's... He's gonna have to be really careful from here.
Yep.
You know, that said, Tron, not the biggest bonus game, you know, and you can force that Powerball around, so I might still go for a move if he thinks he can save it. But I think he's just shooting for the disc now to try to get into his other multi-ball. Possibly a mix of Cora or disc, just kind of taking whichever one he can get. Got his kind of hot dog scoring going, his frenzy. And 5 more to start disc multi-ball. It's so many shots to start.
Yeah. It really is. Then you think you have them, and then you don't.
Yeah. You're like, all right, I'm in. Oh no, I just opened the shield. I'm still 1,000,000 shots away. Yeah, but it's so rewarding to get into because you get that restart from it. You know, like feels like you always get a good bet out of it because of that. Yeah. Ooh, getting the very squeaky shaker motor there.
Yeah. It's...
Shaker motor with a little bird trapped inside of it. So he's in Cora now, and has his ball added. He's gonna lose that. Ooh, goes out there. So not. Ooh, loses that one. Still though, great ball for Derek there, getting up to 14 million. Giving him that tough out, and you know, got 2 dangers. Didn't leave a lot on the table, which is nice. Alright, so Mike's stepping up. First ball, just collecting data. Mike now prepared to get everything done.
Yes.
Exactly. And yeah, see, he found it. Now he's just ripping Cora, getting end of line in very weird ways.
That was...
Or no, I don't. I guess you don't. No, you do get end of line for that. I couldn't remember if it had to be the next switch or if you could kind of bounce it around like that. Just such a cool little rule in this game. Alright, so his shield is down for disc ball, which means he's only 30 or 40 shots away from it. Nice, yeah, with that kind of backhand around the ramp again. You can do all things with a Powerball. Just backhanded everywhere.
Yeah, he definitely adjusted very quickly.
Yeah, he's on board. Mike, of course, one of the minds behind Pops, so, you know, games playing a little differently than he's used to, or, you know, that's something that he should be familiar with. That's the kind of thing that you run into at Pops. Unusual formats, or, you know, you gotta be on your toes at Pops.
Yeah, casual tournaments. Oh,
yeah.
Cyrus is back.
And yeah, I gotta say, as someone who has had the pleasure of coming to so many of these Friday night flips, I feel like Cyrus is just getting braver. He's gonna be down here for the main tournaments before you know it.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Yeah.
I mean, he's definitely come down for the upstairs part more often.
Yeah, Mike is gets that last jackpot to go.
Definitely more used to the Powerball now.
Yeah. No, you can hit the sling and get it in and still get credit for it. I thought that you didn't, but then it just happened where you got it. Yeah. Yeah. Hearing a discussion near here about end of line. It was a situation we just saw.
Yeah.
We appreciate Mike for showing that off for
Yeah,
us.
we weren't sure if he was gonna get it, and he did.
Yeah, so making some points with that disc multi-ball. Great. Ooh, wow. He's getting some close calls, but surviving there. Now he wants to get under control, and yeah, gets that restart. Didn't need it under control. Control's for suckers, according to Mike, apparently. He's just right back in.
It's like control.
Yeah. Just great job waiting for that ball to get out of the way before he fired it up there.
Mm-hmm.
He's just really in his element now.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's going to be the end of this multi-ball, but gets into first and gets a super jackpot on his way out. Great stuff there.
Oh, 12.
Yeah, with that, he is doing really well all of a sudden. Ooh, losing out the left, but yeah, I mean, textbook multi-ball there. Really great ball.
Nice.
And with that super jackpot, is able to get his like full progress, I think, for completing that disc multi-ball to get into whichever one's better between Portal and C. I always forget. I think Portal. I don't know.
Yeah,
Whichever one's the harder one. You gotta
Portal's the harder one.
where you have to actually complete the modes and not just start them, or hit those goals, whatever they may be. Which for the multi-balls, I think is just a super jackpot. Ooh, Kenny with the unfortunate bounce out there. The classic kind of Borg situation where it just kind of rolls through those double in lanes. Yeah.
He got bored.
Getting bored. Stepping up. Joe has seen how it's done now. If he can just apply those lessons.
Kind of. There you go.
Joe with the short plunge into the arcade to start Clue. He's shooting for just those little helmet insert shots for some points, and also builds up progress towards whatever else while he's hitting them.
Well, so I mean, like, stuff like that.
Ooh, go out there. Joe not happy with that. So, again, player 3 and 4 grouped together here. This is, so far the story tonight is you want to be player 1 or 2, at least on the last few games it seems like. We're going to see what happens here in ball 3 though.
Yep.
As Derek is stepping up. Still has a little ways to go if he wants to get himself all the way into C or into Portal. We saw Allison O'Neill doing here during their episode. The legendary Portal game. People were talking about that whole weekend at Port City Pinball. Survives the whole Borg zone there. And yeah, is just trying to fight his way into disc battle. Did not catch. Let's see. Needs how many? 4 more to start. It's so scary when you got a few that you need and it's ball 3. It starts feeling like that whole, I'm 2 days away from retirement. Just like, oh no. Oh, getting the lucky bounce in there and getting himself a little gem shot on the way out.
Nice.
Gonna try to rack up some jackpots, maybe get himself all the way to a super. See if he can pull that off the way that Mike did. We saw huge points for that. But just getting some jackpots, not bad either. They aren't huge, but they add up. And it's just kind of just bashing the center, So he's gonna need to go for the restart, but pretty easy restart shot. Let's close. I almost said reshart on stream,
Reshort?
Jordan. That was close.
Yep.
It would have been so
I
embarrassing
said-
if I said reshart.
Yeah.
Um,
Reshart.
all right, so it's going to be the end of disc multi-ball, but he's actually in gem right now, which I didn't even realize. So,
Oh, maybe because he hit it.
yeah, I think one of those kind of bounces through there. Was able to start it during disc. Yeah, the other players appreciating the rarely heard gem music here. All the music in Tron Pinball, extremely good.
Yeah.
I like fake death.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. Fake death.
Ooh, great move there from Derek, kind of keeping it out of danger on the left side. So he's in the Sea of Simulation now. So Sea of Simulation, once you've at least started everything else, you get access to Sea of Simulation where you get a second chance basically to finish all of your unfinished business to get to Portal. So right now, and it just kind of goes through them in order. So right now he's going for Clue, trying to finish that. He's, I think, looking around for whatever Clue helmets he has left, which I don't even see exactly where it is. Must be one of those kind of upper flipper shots, maybe? Genuinely, I don't know where that
It's
is.
hard to say.
Yeah. Just kind of based on where he seems to be shooting it, thinking it might be up there. But Joe wilding out behind him. It's close to busting out the pacifier.
Shit. Thank you.
Alright. So, shooting for the Zeus targets now. Trying to finish that up. Oh! Man, that just hanging forever on that post. Now, Derek is in the lead, and, you know, we'll see how this is adding up here. Ooh, big bonus there. Yeah, so 44 million is where he's going to finish up.
We also got a free game
Yeah,
too.
yeah, free game. Gotta make sure to cash that in at the desk before he leaves tonight. Yeah, so
Yeah, definitely a great
step
bonus.
up. Yeah, I mean, and you know, 17 million now. Mike's got to get to catch him with that that huge bonus at the end. Derek really stacking up the work that Mike's got to do.
The men's under
Yes.
Japan.
Yes.
Oh, you know, he said.
Ooh,
That's how I know. He convinced that.
Mike given a danger for that one, but really great instincts to keep that one in.
Yep, let's try and
It's-
keep it alive.
Could see him getting ready for it the whole way down. Saw it coming.
Except you could just tell Japan as much.
Ooh, almost getting a Cora shot, not quite making it around.
Yeah.
One shot from Cora.
I mean, like, I
You
don't
thought China should roll over.
I thought China did well.
Yeah, I think Mike is discovering, you know, like I said, what I really like with the Powerball is like if you can just force your will on this game.
Yeah.
Like if you see what's coming, which that's the difficulty with the Powerball and how
Yeah.
fast it moves. But if you see it coming, you can bash this thing around hard enough to really move that ball without always getting a danger for it. Even though this tilt is pretty tight.
Yes.
Jumping out to guitar.
All right, so gets himself into Cora. Ooh, how's his ball save going? And adds a ball.
Can you imagine having like people against those four?
Higher Peanut, very appreciative of the Powerball trot.
Yeah.
Well, the current stage one. Fucking magic potato.
Oh, I know.
Wasting your fun. You already had one where he was the second best player. So there's.
Kind of tough with the light there to see exactly what Mike's score is. I think he's at 32.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, yeah. Well, it's true. True. Curry was unbelievable.
And I think, let's see, he would need gem now to,
38.
yeah. So he's racking it up, but gem is the last mode left before Sea of Simulation or Portal. Yeah. Getting into Light Cycle is going to help him a lot. That's true. That's true. This is not the NBA Fast Break rules where the ring counts. It's just points. So. Oh, wow.
Coming back?
No, fortunately, none of those coming back. Yeah.
Let's see.
So, yeah, we're going to come down to the bonus count here. Starting from 41 million. Ooh, that feels like it's going to do it. Ooh, just takes it.
Wow.
600,000, man. That is a tight finish. Yeah.
Yeah, we're wheeling one out of the closet. That's the next game.
Kenny sends it around for that skill shot.
NBA Jam.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, manages to get into the arcade there. The slow creep into the arcade.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you never feel comfortable. That's fun.
Yeah, you can see there, Kenny gave what would have been like a normal-sized bump for a steel ball and just sends that power ball completely flying over the slingshot. You just really have to kind of recalibrate your moves. Okay, he's one shot away from Cora multi-ball. 2.5. That is a big end of line there.
Yeah, that was a good one.
Kenny, Kenny's like a strong combo shooter. Ooh, wow.
That's rough.
That's gonna be the end there. I was gonna say Kenny's the kind of player who can make a lot with an end of line jackpot, end of line jackpot strategy.
Yes.
Ugh, easy for me to say. All right, so Joe's gonna step up here. He's got a little ways to go to get himself into third, and then a longer way for second or first. But starts, it's just one shot at a time. So he's gonna get himself into the arcade, get the skill shot, and yeah, so he had Light Cycle ready. Picked up a little end of line. Ooh, wow. Very unfortunate there for Joe. Yeah.
Not what he wanted.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah.
Just want to take a shot.
Not yet. So Joe's gonna pick.
Joe quickly declaring, if you guys didn't hear him, he just wanted to pick the next game anyway, so nobody's sad here at the lower playfield. There's no crying in pinball, folks.
No.
So we're going to take a quick break and get set up on that next game, and we'll be right back with you guys.
Friday Night Flips is brought to you by Mitchell Lighting, creators of automotive and pinball lighting solutions, featuring vapor metallic LED bulbs, a stealth OEM look with the brightness of LEDs, and new Mitchell Lighting GI lamps put the light where you need it the most, on the playfield, with a unique horizontal chip design. Learn more by searching Mitchell Lighting on Pinside and at mitchelllighting.com.
All right, welcome back in, guys. We are getting ready for round 6 at Friday Night Flips here. Competitors tonight. We've got in first place Mike Sandler with 11 points. Right behind him, Joe Hinkle with 10 points. I got no idea after that, though, because my scores just disappeared. Now, Kenny in third place with 8 points, and Derek with 6 points in fourth. And we are going now to Circus Voltaire, with Joe's pick. So, now, I didn't even have time to get to it there. We have got a lot of flashing lights on this game, guys. So, seriously, if flashing lights are a problem for you, just let us explain to you what's happening.
Yeah, look away.
We got a real tight handle on the rules of this game, I swear. I don't. But I'll tell you who's winning at least.
Audio commentator, play by play.
Yeah. Seems to be shooting some kind of shot. So, yeah, I mean, those lights go crazy right away. So, Circus Voltaire, there's a lot of stuff going on. I'm dumb, so I just shoot the ringmaster all night. You just bash him over and over, and good stuff happens to you. He lifts up, the ball falls off, and you just hit him a few times and finish that out for a few million points. Ooh. Now, Circus Voltaire has, similar to Medusa, that kind of, Mike, this one's for you, the kind of Schrodinger's lane situation, where it's just kind of a big open area with some posts sitting in it. And you just have to nudge it in or out of play. Kenny cranking up the ringmaster right away. Ooh. Kenny, I think, was expecting a sling, didn't get one.
Being mean already.
Just got the very tough bounce off that sling right in the middle. So,
the whole idea of circus is you want to join the circus.
Yeah.
So there's a diamond underneath the letters of circus with a bunch of marbles that you have to complete. So you get those by getting the boom balloon up, and getting the ringmaster, getting your multi-balls, hitting the spinner enough so you get the spin marble. And right there, the ringmaster marble, so.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm too dumb for most of those things. But they are available.
Yeah.
So. And Derek, does know the game inside and out, so you could see him actually, stretching his legs a little bit.
Yeah.
So, Popcorn Mania, not a bad thing to have running. Just an extra little 30k per switch.
Yeah, where this is on the comp mode, that's what you will get, is Popcorn Mania. You won't get Copycat, the dreaded video mode, or hopping over the obstacles.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Copycat. It's like Simon.
Yeah.
It's like Simon. You have to repeat the pattern.
Oh, that's terrible.
It's home ROMs only.
Yeah. Yeah, the home ROMs have that. So on this
It's off.
setting, it's off.
Yeah.
But Copycat is like.
It's brutal. I don't know. I mean, I have a very soft spot in my heart for a really bad video mode. But I'm happy that I don't have to play it here. It's a goofy enough game. You can't have it throwing out random modes, some of which are garbage.
So the ringmaster there, when the ball was on the top of it, it flung it behind.
Yeah. That was a weird toss out of there.
Yeah.
Yeah, so finishes up ringmaster there. You can see from the extreme flashing show.
Yes.
But yeah, very cool little toy. It kind of opens up that little subway area around it.
Yep.
If you've played a premium Avengers Infinity Quest, it's a similar kind of gimmick to the portal in that one.
Yeah. It's popcorn time.
Well, not that.
Yes, Higher Peanut has been here for the streams when we had the home ROM going, and was here for some of the video mode.
Yeah.
And it does get crazy when it's over 10 stages. crazy lights,
Yeah.
and a cat meowing in the back.
We got everything here at the lower playfield.
We've
folks.
got it all.
Ooh.
I think that's coming back.
Yeah, I was gonna say I couldn't tell if that was just part of the light show. I saw the light going.
No,
but
it was definitely lit, so
Yeah.
very fortunate.
it's nice. That's you don't get screwed by that kind of thing with like a Bally Williams game. That sounds like Jersey Jack business. Just light show, light up the ball save, and not actually give it to you. Oh,
Yep,
It brings it from 10k up to 20k.
makes it up that ramp there.
he's got that marble, the spin marble. He has 3 marbles ready.
That first mystery.
So gets the lock, and there are virtual locks on this circus, so you're gonna get the very dangerous kick out from that ramp.
Yes,
Ooh.
at least it warns you.
Yeah. All right, finishes the ringmaster there.
And yes, that light in front of the ringmaster, the 4th one, is not working.
Yeah.
The 3rd one works when it wants to.
Yeah.
I believe the note says 4th and 3rd and 4th are out, but the 3rd one works when it wants.
So, ooh, Mike going out there, he was able to at least briefly get into the multi-ball you get for whatever that is, the 2nd, 3rd ringmaster, one of the ringmasters gives you a multi-ball.
Did he half ramp?
Yes, we
Yeah, those half ramps.
got the frenzy and Razzie.
Yeah. But yeah, as Higher Peanut's saying there, very, very solid ball one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Joe not quite able to keep that in. Oh, gets
All
the
right.
weird ball save.
It was. Yeah, it was lit, and
Yeah.
as he drained, it went out. So I don't know if it registered it, but that was weird.
Yeah.
What the hell is that?
Yeah, I
They put it in the drop. It gives it back to you. It's yours.
Welcome to the Sideshow. This is Sideshow Sam.
Alright, so Joe's gonna get his popcorn mania. And is trying to finish off the ringmaster at the same time.
We'll get it back, bud. You're good.
Alright. Picks up his 2 million.
One.
1 for that one? I'm dumb.
First, I think.
Oh, that's how you
Yeah,
count.
the first one. It's okay.
Yeah, just right back into it.
Looking for a sneaky block.
Joe, great at following instructions. The game asks him to shoot the left ramp, and he does. Gets the funky kick out into the sling.
Nobody gets safe ones here.
Yeah. Joe is trying out the rest of the playfield here. Fortunately, though,
Oh, no ball
it's
save?
in that lane situation. Yeah,
I don't know.
yeah.
The
We get
watched it
no
on replay.
no random cannon ball save that time.
yeah, it was lit, and as you drained, it went out. So I don't know if it just was like a grace period or what. So I was thinking, just let it drain because the light was on, but then it went out the outlet. It's the circus.
Yeah.
Usually only come out with the guy in the finals. Yes, but
Kenny picking up some number of million points that I've demonstrated that I am not able to keep track of. 1 million, that's where we start,
Yes,
folks.
1 million. And the next one will be 2.
Yeah. Hey, gets the cannon. And it doesn't save it for him.
No, the shoot again is not lit.
Yeah.
I was looking.
Derek's stepping up. Trying to make up some ground.
Yeah, we got that ball back. So we didn't hit a switch.
Yeah, managed to not get anything on the play field, not validate it. Just the terrifying slingshots there, but with the ball save going.
Yes, the ball. You're
Yep.
gonna be the inspector of the ball save. Is the light?
Ooh. And just getting himself in the terrifying horseshoe loops there.
Yep. Control.
Yeah.
For the ringmaster.
Ooh,
The warning
wow, that
somewhere
was
in there.
that was scary.
Ooh. Bouncing from the right flipper. Third flipper out there.
Another very quick horseshoe there. I think Derek is hearing the Rick and Morty attract mode and just thinking about the little horseshoe in that. Decides to shoot it over and over. Gets the juggle lock.
Oh.
Clearly.
Finishes off Ringmaster. Just
So many lights.
yeah.
So many lights.
But also just some of the best dot animations that they ever put out.
Yeah.
Between the whole Ringmaster cacophony and the sneaky lock that we love so much.
I love the sneaky lock.
I mean, it's got to be one of the best animations they ever did.
I love it.
You're doing a great job surviving that.
Yep.
Oh man, just terrifying here, but makes it out of that. I think he's just trying to get back into the Ringmaster there. Probably, I don't know. I don't know if he wants that boom balloon.
Well,
Oh, well, that's working out.
worked out there.
Yeah. Putting some big moves on the game, too.
Yep.
Got the marble for the boom balloon.
Yep.
Tries to kind of ooh, last warning, as we saw there. Okay, Dirk, I think he's gonna take a second, collect himself, let things settle down. It's right back into the ooh.
Couldn't do anything.
Yeah, exactly.
If he
Had to-
did, that would have been tilt and lose
Yeah.
the bonus.
Yeah.
Let's see. I mean, the bonuses sometimes aren't that big in this game, like 740,000.
Yeah, but I mean, it's also not the
Definitely
highest scoring
counts.
game. You wanna pick those up where you can get them.
Oh, for sure. Yeah, just
I mean, you know,
not always.
doesn't matter for this particular instance. He was already ahead of the other two. And
Yeah, but it
wasn't gonna-
definitely would add up.
But yeah. Right. Like, immediately getting his WoW lights going, getting back into Ringmaster. Oh, shook it all the way up into the plastic return there. Man, we're getting some weird ones.
Yeah, definitely bouncy.
Yeah. Ooh, man. A couple of very tough feeds coming off the ringmaster there.
But I think the sign for this one too, I think that was no way. Bouncing?
He jumped.
If you see in the room cam there where Derek is pointing at the ceiling, it's where Adam Meter managed to hit his head on the ceiling here, jumping away from a game.
He's a jumper.
He's a jumper and he's a tall player to begin with, so kind of a dangerous spot.
Yeah. But they throw a dreadlock in there. But I've done the same thing where you walk away from the machine, you shake it,
Very demonstrating. I can see over Joe's shoulder, but
cost us at least a single player.
ooh, man. Joe having a tough time there. We're going to see where he ended up. 7.5. Wow. Kenny with a really scary bobble there. Ooh, man. Very tough ball. Very tough. Yeah.
I don't even have words, just my facial expressions on that. I was like, ugh.
Yeah.
You did not just drop the new phone.
Kenny just throwing his phone in disgust after that ball.
Turns out he just got it today.
Yeah. Alright. You can get the... I feel like I rarely see high wire multi-ball.
Yeah. It's been a while.
Yeah.
This electrocution has happened.
Yeah. So gets his ringmaster jackpot. Still has a couple balls in play. Yeah, that was very nice to keep that in play. Oh, wow. Close calls. Oh, and there it goes out there, but get some very nice value out of that. Tried to sneak one in, but not quite quick enough. Ooh.
It's tough.
Fortunate bounce out there in that one. Yeah. Derek showing the ball where he wants it to go during ball 4. We'll see if he can get it there. Oh, what's that? I'm being told this is a 3-ball game. That's unfortunate.
Some side conversations going
Yeah,
on.
yeah, sorry. Some of the
Great
conversations near
PRS.
the bar here.
Hard not to laugh
Yeah.
or react.
Derek walked past Kenny. Kenny said something which I'll admit I also thought was good job there or something. And Derek goes, "Oh, thank you." And he goes, "What? I didn't compliment you. I said, what'd you end up with?" So, with that, yeah, Derek definitely walks away with that. Really, really nice game from him. And Mike, with that early lead, able to hang on for a solid second. Kenny's setting himself up to pick the next game, which he's going to do, and we will be right back with you to see what it is.
See you in a minute.
Yeah.
Friday Night Flips is brought to you by the Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club in Nashua, New Hampshire, featuring games of all eras. Open to the public for special events and NEPL Mondays for just a $10 suggested donation. Or join the club for $40 a month and get unlimited 24/7 access. To learn more, Visit their Facebook page, search Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club, and follow for upcoming events.
All right, welcome back in, guys. Round 7 coming up here, Friday Night Flips. And we are going to The Walking Dead.
Yes.
Scary game, not just, because of all the zombies in it, but tough shots.
Zambi.
Yeah,
Zambi.
yeah. Very punishing game to miss on. Or to hit on, if you hit the well walker or the prison. That is frequently the end of your ball.
Yeah. This is a game you definitely have to move and nudge.
Yeah.
And it's definitely a good game to practice that on or work on that. I definitely am not much of a mover. But this game taught me to move it around more.
Yeah. We're seeing the rare variation on the commentator curse, the broadcaster in chat curse, complimenting Kenny on the game as he drains. But that is very true. Kenny is a monster on The Walking Dead, so yeah, Derek really trying to use those powers to his own ends now. Wow. Which is smart. I mean, he's 2 for 2. So, I don't know. Kenny and Joe probably playing under protest here, I'd imagine. As Derek just curses them.
Jeez, there it goes.
Massive ball coming up from Mike. Huge.
I'd go do the time clock thing again, but we know how well that worked last time.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Oh, yeah.
Well, no, it's a time clock for a different reason now.
I have right.
Yeah. If
some Malort for every minute you're gone.
Oh.
If you guys were betting at home on which of the players is most likely to call for one of the other competitors to get plunged out for taking too long, you correctly guessed that it would be Kenny.
Yeah.
Scorpion pepper, ginger, and maple syrup flavored whiskey. How can that be good?
Wait, demon seed?
Yeah, think about this.
Demons.
You drink it with red.
Ooh.
It was okay with ginger ale.
It is.
I don't mind it.
60 cents. Proof. Yeah. So.
Mike stepping up.
Straight it does.
Is it tequila?
It's like Fireball, but instead they did it.
So going right for the prison. Going to be working towards. You've got a multi-ball there. You've got a multi-ball on the Well Walker. Both dangerous to shoot for, but both pretty necessary to really get far in this game.
Couple drops there too, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, tough to see what's going on with the drops from an overhead angle.
Yeah.
Now when
Oh yeah. It was,
people
I'm in his peripheral. I don't want to move around.
ooh, very nice save, and manages to just barely sneak it around that ramp. And another just really perfect kind of slap. Keep that in. Yeah, right on the edge of the flipper. Unfortunately, the luck runs out eventually.
yeah, it's getting an apple.
Yeah.
Games being called mean things right now.
Yeah. I feel designed by Dennis Leary. That was a tough one, sorry.
Sorry.
Um, ooh, boy, yeah. Very tight tilt on this Walking Dead, so picks one up for that. That's I want to say when we had the Whopper Mania configuration of these, wasn't this one of the few games we actually got a tilt warning? Or was it Tron? I don't remember. There were like 2 games where we were lucky enough to actually get a tilt warning.
Yeah.
When none of the other games had it, and I remember if this was one.
Yeah, it might have been.
But yeah, definitely easy to pick up a warning or a tilt on this copy. Prison and a well shot for that, but that's going to be the end of his ball. Gets a little bit going. I don't know what he was hoping for.
You are correct. Those were the 2 games that stated 2 tilt.
Oh, it was
TWD and Tron.
Yeah.
Everything else was 1.
Yeah, Walking Dead and Tron, as Derek is confirming there, the 2 games where you actually got 2 tilt warnings during Whopper Mania and immediately afterwards. Ooh. Ooh.
That's a no-no.
Yeah.
I don't believe there was a bonus on that ball either.
No, this happened to me recently too, and I was very confused because it like tilted out, but it didn't say tilt or anything. It just didn't count the bonus. But I think he had no bonus, maybe potentially.
Yeah.
So it's like one of the few games I've seen like if you have no bonus, it just
Yeah.
does nothing. It's like,
Yeah. It's happened to me playing it.
Well, I think it's happened to me, but I've been so furious I was halfway across the room already. Yeah, we're talking about how unusual, the unusual situation where this game doesn't give you any bonus to start with, so you can play and just not have bonus.
Especially if you have a real short ball.
Yeah.
Have you ever just well, no, but like they're like, oh, but the game didn't say bonus.
I would be like, I hate when people don't call me over. This guy played out of turn. What's the rule? I'm like, what the fuck you call me over? Just qualify.
Yeah, not even a pity 10 bonus like Deadpool.
Yeah.
It's just like, haha, no. No bonus for you.
Yeah, that was tough.
Mean. A
The
left
only thing
out lane is
that's
mean.
big for too is that if you get a danger while you're shaking out and you hit the bit lane, it doesn't count the points for bit.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. It's like in
Interesting.
the middle of a danger. It says like
Yeah.
switch.
Joe sharing with us that apparently Walking Dead will, if you get a warning during the bit reward, you know, the kind of like Nedry style points there, that it just doesn't give them to you, even if you aren't tilting. Just getting a danger gets you out of it. Those ones, Mike demonstrating where the bit points are, sadly. Yeah. Yeah. Players commiserating over The Walking Dead.
Yes.
Making me feel better. I always feel like this is one of those games that, like, the really good players just really, really good at it. You know,
Yeah.
I'm still just trying to figure out what to do. But yeah, even with these, even with the quality of players we're seeing tonight, all these really good players here, they still don't like having to play Walking Dead sometimes. Alright, so yeah, we're into prison.
Get all the red arrows.
Yeah. So when you're in prison, are you shooting red arrows or are you trying to still shoot the doors for spotting it?
Usually red arrows.
Yeah. Ooh, very smart anticipation there. Derek kind of saw it, getting ready to rainbow over there, got himself ready for it, and just perfectly timed that match. Having a tough time finding that, I believe, left orbit that he's shooting for.
Yeah, because Bart's lit.
Yeah.
Most.
Ooh. He's out there.
Yeah, Bloodbath lit too.
Yeah, that is very tough. But just ball 2, so he's not done yet. And Kenny's going to be stepping up, and Derek coming over here to talk once again about how strong all these players are in this game in the chat.
Pinball equals heart.
Spitefully compliment his fellow players. Wicked strong, this guy.
Wicked. It's been a wicked piss up.
No, it's somewhere else.
That is another
Yeah,
place.
trademark.
But I meant the.
Lowercase wicked pissa. Oh man, Kenny just really unlucky the whole time on this Walking Dead there. You know, as we've heard, wicked strong guy, but
Yes.
just
Wicked.
not, yeah, not reflected in that game of Walking Dead. It's one of those Dennis Reynolds performances where this does not represent me.
Yeah.
Joe just, man,
Anticipating those.
yeah. And it's just so tough to, you know, you have to take so many bailout shots to try to get it back under control. So he's starting prison here. In that same situation we just saw. Ooh, gets the free bounce coming out of it. But mix of red arrows and the barn doors to, or the prison doors, whatever the doors, to, yeah.
That dialed in.
Yeah. Oh, that's it. Joe, sensing a tilt, does not want to go for that big move at the end. He's seen this game refuse to hand out bonus. He doesn't want that to happen to him. He knew he was close to where Derek was at. Didn't quite catch up to him, but still 13.9, the way that this Walking Dead is playing tonight, extremely respectable. Got Bicycle Girl going. He's going to try to just keep on ripping that ramp.
And he's got that dialed in.
Yeah.
Until I said that.
Ooh. Man.
Commentator's curse, my bad. My bad.
It's a tough one, too, because Yeah, it's a tough one because Walking Dead is right next to our commentary booth here. We can almost reach into frame of it, but so
It's only about 6 feet away.
yeah.
Oops. Sorry.
Yeah, you don't have to feel too bad. He's in first. We're gonna see what Derek can do with his last ball. I mean, granted, he is a couple million away, so we'll see what he does to try to get there. Okay, and with that, he's got Well Walker lit.
Bloodbath. Fire and lit. Lots of options here.
Yeah. Alright, gets in the Bloodbath, and that should be enough for him to pretty much by default get it at this point, but wait. See him actually pass it 5 million there, that should do it. Yeah. 25 is gonna do it. Derek gets to walk away from it.
I was in last, so
Yeah.
it's not as dire as it sounds.
Derek picking up a first there. That's gonna, as we can kind of see in our scores, that's gonna bring him up to 14. Mike will end up on 15 there, so we'll be in the lead after that round. We had, I think, Joe picking up 1 point, Kenny staying on 8. So we're gonna step away for a moment, get the next game set up, and be right back with you guys.
Friday Night Flips is brought to you by Tucker's, voted the best breakfast in New Hampshire by Hippo readers, offering breakfast and lunch daily at 6 locations, serving fresh, local free-range eggs and ingredients from local farmers, bakers, makers, and growers. Learn more and find a Tucker's near you at tuckersnh.com. Tucker's, good eats, great people. Friday Night Flips is brought to you by Mitchell Lighting, creators of automotive and pinball lighting solutions, featuring vapor metallic LED bulbs, a stealth OEM look with the brightness of LEDs, and new Mitchell Lighting GI lamps put the light where you need it the most, on the playfield, with a unique horizontal chip design. Learn more by searching Mitchell Lighting on Pinside and at mitchelllighting.com.
All right, welcome back, everybody. Thanks for sticking with us here at the Lower Playfield on Twitch, coming to you in Goffstown, New Hampshire. We are going into Wildfire Reignited. Yeah. If you've had a chance to play this Wildfire at Pintastic or play the similar, this Wildfire's cousin at Port City.
Yeah, the cousin, yes.
Yeah. It's a really fun one. It's got some custom code on it that our host Derek has put together for it. It's his baby, and he did a great job with it. Really took a game that has a really fun layout and very goofy rules, and just made the rules good. Added in some modern quality of life stuff, tilt warning, ball save, and just made the rules make sense. So a lot of stuff to do here. The left 4 bank of drop targets that Kenny's one away from completing will light your spinner. Completing it a second time gets you into 2x scoring for 30 seconds. Some good nudges there. You've got a little sharpshooter mode for getting all 3 of the saucers up top. You can get yourself a 2x bonus from completing the 3 bank of drop targets twice, or completing the right arrows kind of right there that Kenny just advanced. And that's kind of the speed tour of the Wildfire features, but he's into double bonus, he's got his spinner lit, pretty good shape.
He's got 2x bonus from going through, as you said, Will, the right area.
Yeah.
He can get 5x by getting 2 completions of the 3 bank. Did you cover that?
Yeah, I might not have said doing both of those goals to get the 2x will get you the 5x.
Either will get you 2x, both will get you 5.
Exactly, yeah.
Right now he's got 2x playfield because he dropped the set of drop targets on the left there twice.
It's the end of his ball, but
Still a great ball.
really nice start there.
100K a ball is good on this game.
Yeah. Getting into 2x is really satisfying too on this. The presentation is great all around on this software, but the 2x scoring is the music is very intense, and those kind of strobing countdown of your time on the score display looks great. I love Wildfire Ignited.
Yeah, me too. It's great.
Ooh, wow. Joe makes it out of a dangerous situation there.
Joe got his...
Ooh, gets it back in. Beautiful work.
And Joe got his skill shot at the beginning because he got the saucer that was blinking.
Yeah, we didn't cover that. There's skill shots in this. Really fun.
And later on we will see this being used for stall ball. There is a stall ball mode.
Yeah.
So you'll get to see that at the end.
Yeah, we are playing stall ball once we finish up with what I think of as the warm-up rounds of the tournament, and then we get to the main event of stall ball.
Yes.
So it's the end of Joe's ball. Pretty solid there. Wasn't able to get into the 2x and things like that, but still, got some work done. Got some flips in, which doesn't always happen on Fire.
Mike trying to get a feel for the plunge.
Yeah. Mike also feeling Kenny behind him.
Oh yeah.
As he tries to soft plunge it in there. Yeah. Oh, Mike having a tough time on that ball.
Fucking pissed. What the fuck? Pinball!
I mean, this was similar for him on Tron. He wasn't that experienced with the Powerball on it, and then he ended up having 2 decent rolls after. So, as you said, I believe he collected the data.
Yeah, download was complete. Mike's a quick study. A lot of us pinball players, we're not the smartest people. We just kind of follow blinking lights. That's sort of our modus operandi. But Mike's a smart guy, man. He gives TED Talks. Look him up on YouTube. All right, Derek flipping out on Wildfire here. Ooh, what the absolute hell was that? Yeah, we're just gonna hang out and watch that.
Wow.
Again. Extremely weird. I'm just looking at the TV, folks.
Wow.
Yeah. Get the room seeing that on a delay. Yeah.
Sorry, we all.
Chat, you know what to do. Get that clip.
Yeah.
That was
Someone
weird.
Clip that if possible, please.
Oh, I try to not call for the clips, but man.
Yeah, that.
We gotta see that one.
Yeah.
All right, so we're back to it.
Yeah.
Trying to.
We paused to watch the replay.
And just like that, he's into his. Ooh, gets his spinner lit.
Please?
Oh man, just trying to get it back under control now. So he's had 1 completion of that 3 bank, which means he's a couple drops from 2x.
Yep.
And a couple of 1 drop from 2 drops from 2x scoring. Or is that light just out for R?
Oh,
1 to 2 drops from 2x scoring.
Don't tell me there's a light out.
Collects. Yeah. I think he collected 2,000. You know, it's a slow way to do it, but you get there. Ooh, wow. Tough bounce out there. Yeah. Derek taking a commanding lead with that. Yep.
God, I hope somebody clipped that.
Yeah.
I'll do it.
Seen it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's...
But yeah, just really, really fun, unique layout on Wildfire with the, non-wide body 4 in lanes. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. The kind of transplanted slings and the whole situation is a lot of fun.
It's a good grip.
Yeah. Going for his, looks like his 2x. They're trying to get that 3 bank completed. Would need 2 of them to get his 2x. Yeah, just not quite finding those drops. Oh, wow. What? Not sure if he could have done much with that one. But, great ball.
Yep.
This is Derek's piano work, right?
Yeah. This is all Derek.
I'll take it as a compliment, as it is.
Got some candles on the baby crayon. I'm just like figuring that.
Yeah. Derek did all the software and all the music in between his tour dates with 9 Inch Nails. Oh, but hey, doubles that 2,000 bonus, so it's got that going for him on the way out.
He's drinking those Sun Cruisers. I just tried it.
Yeah.
I just brought some home. They're pretty good.
Some more.
The Sun Cruisers?
The iced teas.
The iced teas.
Oh, yeah. I forgot to try one.
There's still a bunch in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not
Like
super
finally
sweet.
getting one of those sausages after those teasing him for a long time. But oh, man, for all that, just it's a very funky bounce down on the flippers. Yeah, funky butt loads.
That looks really bad.
Oh, it gets worse.
It's really bad.
Hey, Derek complimenting Derek on the skill shot, doing the call outs in this game.
Oh no.
Ooh. Hoping for the
kinda
ball
idiot
save.
didn't put a
Yeah, I
grace
was gonna
period
say,
in?
what kind of bozo program this?
Oh, let me see this.
Oh no.
Yeah, that was,
There is a grace period. but
yeah.
I earned that.
It's not an amazing grace period, but it's a grace period.
I see what you did there.
1.75
Yeah,
seconds. Don't ask how I got to that.
that feels
think
right.
I think I wait for the light to go off and then dropped
Ooh.
it out the outlane to see how often it would save.
That's fair.
There you go. There's the director's cut.
Nice. Yeah, Derek going through the process of finding the ball save, like grace period. So Kenny with a tough ball 3, but still overall a really nice game there. Everybody's got a lot of work to do to catch him. We're lucky enough to have the composer here live, working behind the
Demonstrating
bar,
for
guys.
us
Yeah.
in the background.
Yeah. That's how Friday Night Flips needs to end, is one of those, vanity, just, you get all the credits. Executive producer, Derek Correia. Writer, Derek
I hate
Correia.
it when people do that.
Yeah.
Edited by Derek Correia. Sound by Derek.
What is? What's a show that had that? I can't remember.
What? Tom Green show?
Just like the solo, we're talking about like ending Friday Night Flips with like, written by Derek Correia, directed by Derek Correia, sound by Derek Correia.
I feel like there was.
Wilds about Wilds.
Oh.
He's used to the one that Portsmouth plays
Oh, yeah, no, that.
Kenny using his advanced degree in dad jokes to absolutely murder Jordan next to me.
God. Well, it's always sound like in a Steve Urkel voice. you
Yeah,
know?
yeah.
You're not wild about wild.
Yeah.
Oh, Derek not happy with that.
Kenny, Derek,
And blame the Jordans.
Joe.
Yeah.
Everyone freeze frame with a laugh. Roll credits. Yes.
All right.
Oh, what show was that? Where it was like.
Alright, you guys ready for
I can't think.
So yeah, we're gonna throw it to another ad here, get set up for the next one.
Yep.
And yeah, we're getting down to it. Round 9 coming up next after this break.
We'll be back.
Yep.
Friday Night Flips is brought to you by the Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club in Nashua, New Hampshire, featuring games of all eras. Open to the public for special events and NEPL Mondays for just a $10 suggested donation. Or join the club for $40 a month and get unlimited 24/7 access. To learn more, visit their Facebook page, search Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club, and follow for upcoming events.
right, welcome back in. We're getting ready for our next round here. Man, this has been a really tight one so far tonight.
This has been, I think, one of our closest.
Yeah, as you see there, 16, 15, 13, and 12 for the scores. So,
anyone's game, really.
Yeah. And now we're under attack from Mars. So,
very good.
Yeah,
They're one of my favorites.
Yep. A little quick peek behind the scenes. All right, so yeah, Mike is quickly getting into his saucer. I looked away for a second. I don't know if he got it off the skill shot, but he was in there real quick.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh no, it's your fault. I'm easily distracted, man. So sadly, that's as far as he gets. But you know, saucer's down. You can have a worse first ball for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I mean for round 9, yeah, it feels like it's the tightest it's been, and the lead has like changed several times. It's been very cool.
It's the longest one we've done, and there's no way for it to end this game.
Yeah.
So
is this the 9th round?
Yeah, it is.
It's hard to believe, right?
Yeah. Goes quick.
Yeah.
When you're a player in this, because the last one I was a player in it goes really fast.
Yeah, it does.
I'm like, I feel like we just started.
So we were discussing during the break there before we started this attack from Mars, because it is a tournament or competition or whatever. It's got deterministic scoop rewards. So it's not that it's exactly a set order, but under the same circumstances, the same thing will always happen.
Yep.
So, you know, generally you'll see it start your attack wave first. You'll see it lighting Martian attack pretty early on. Yeah, you got to do a lot of stuff before it'll give you like strobe or something like that. But you can get there. Yeah, so Joe is quickly 2 locks in towards his multi-ball. Ooh, yeah, just like that, misses that lock shot and pays for it. Yeah, and you know the two kind of like great paths of attack. You can either go saucer, or you can get into your multi-ball, try to go like total annihilation. I love the saucer, but I don't know. I feel like I have a tough time with a lock shot sometimes. Some nights I have it, a lot of nights I don't.
Yeah, sometimes I can hit that all day, and other times,
yeah.
Nope, sure can't.
And it's tough too, because the first shot is the hardest one, because you have to make it the whole way around. And then after that, you can just kind of sneak it around the back, but... Oh, Derek manages to get that like super skill shot to get it down. It's like right at, I think at the tail end of where that was available. Gets his locks lit. Tried to get right in there. Ooh, very tough. Gets a tilt. The insult to injury. Can't quite save it. Gets a tilt. Yeah.
Why don't you show me? Not show me on it.
Yeah. Derek angrily giving Kenny some tips.
You like that, Molly? You like that?
Oh,
The poor gal on volley getting catcalled here.
Yeah.
These degenerate players we got here tonight.
I did. I know what I did. I know it.
Kenny stepping up. We'll see whether he's more of a saucer guy or more of a multi-ball guy. Saucer to start, but I imagine Kenny taking a pretty balanced attack.
Yeah, this is the only game where I'm down like 520 million.
Yep. Lights his locks, and yeah, is going right in there.
That was nice. Getting those locks taken care of quickly.
Yeah. So he's trying to break into that saucer the slow way. If you don't get it either off of the scoop or off of the skill shot, you've got to hit all 3 of those on the shield. Ooh, Kenny, very unhappy with that. Gets the kind of half scoop where it almost goes in and just lips out and then falls straight down the middle. Kenny, Kenny's definitely not the type of player that hides his displeasure.
Yeah.
I found. And we're seeing that here tonight. as he lets Derek know what he thinks
Yeah.
about that situation that just happened.
Unbelievably tall.
When you eventually come back to do another one of these, that's gonna be
So, Mike quickly getting some saucer progress. Just needs the shot in the back to finish this saucer, and he does. Gets that 2 million. Oh, miscounted again, just like Circus. 200 million. And yeah, it's going right back to it. Yeah. Doesn't have his locks lit, so couldn't really get anything off that shot there. Saw he was in danger, but survived that. Alright, gets that around, lights his locks, and yeah, sinks his first one.
Yep.
He needs his right bank, or right, one of those saucer targets to get it down. Never know exactly what to call it, like the individual units of that thing. Yeah. The part of the thing. Oh, man. Gets it down, and then, yeah, that's the classic danger on Attack from Mars.
Hit the thing, and
yeah.
there it goes.
Yeah. But, again, much like he left ball 1, basically just having, gotten the saucer down, leaves ball 2, having set himself up for the start of ball 3. Like, he can get right in there and do some damage while his ball saves up, or he can just shoot for something else with his skill shot to try to, get one of those complete. Joe getting the unusual kind of situation where he hits it into the back of the saucer before it's supposed to go there, but but gets into his multi-ball. Yeah.
It didn't quite register, but I did see it. Then I'm like, oh wait.
Yeah. So he's in the multi-ball, and he's on his second saucer, which is good. I feel like, you want to, in multi-ball, it almost feels like a waste to be on your first saucer because it's not that many hits to get through the first one. It takes more and more shots for every saucer, so using your multi-ball on a later one is good. But, you don't want to just save it forever.
So. Right.
So he's keeping one trapped, or trying to. Smart, just, using this multi-ball as security to get through the saucer. Because, the saucers add up so much,
It's not as extreme as I made it.
It takes more shots to get through, but the shots, as you're completing it, are worth so much that it's really not a bad thing. 200 million for the first one, 300 million for that second one. Very good. Joe playing on his toes there to keep that one alive. He's got the scoop lit, and very smart there. I think Joe knows if he shoots that scoop, he gets into the saucer without having to shoot that bank. The things. Yeah.
Honestly, we do two the same every year.
Yeah, so far we're not seeing a lot of progress towards total annihilation, as Peanut's asking there. Which, this is the way that I play it. I don't know. I feel like it's weird. The center is so dangerous, but I get myself into more trouble missing the other shots than hitting the center, you know? I'd rather just try to survive the saucer.
We did Love It's a Battlefield.
Ooh, Joe, the unfortunate kind of bounce there.
Love Will Tear Us Apart by Joy Division. And I don't know what next February is. But
great ball, though. 1.7 billion. He's in a really solid spot. It's a catchable score, but it's he's off in a good lead right now. And especially with Derek and Kenny having basically not having a ball one. Derek does have he's got the visor down, which is nice. This is Pinbot, right? It's a visor?
Yeah. Yeah, call it a visor.
Yeah.
Same idea.
I feel like Pinbot's already from space, right? Is Pinbot from Earth? I hadn't thought about that. Hey, Joe. Is Pinbot from space, or does he live on Earth, you think? Because, he gets in the taxi, but he feels kind of spacey, right?
Are we giving Pinbot pronouns?
Oh, that's true. Well, yeah, no, that's fair.
I I'm gonna go with space.
Pinbot feels like space, right? Like, yeah.
There's like planets.
That's true. There's planets. Space is where
But
planets
is he
are.
invading space or is he from space? I guess that is the question.
Oh, yeah.
So now we're going another level.
Oh,
deep here.
goodness.
Yeah.
Now it's time for deep questions.
Derek's playing pinball, apparently. But we're getting into that. I'm going to be thinking about that during the rest of this game, for sure. So Derek is into multi-ball and has his visor down. It's the first saucer, but nice. Well, way that came to rest there.
Space is where planets are.
Yeah, space is where the planets live.
Web wires, yes, I believe you did hear last year's Valentine's Day tournament was level Terrace apart. Yeah. So that's why you heard Joy Division.
Hey, D, what's up, baby?
Gotta say hi to my guy.
Yeah, we love Derek. I mean, you know, we like this Derek over there, but we love Derek being our close friend.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah, boy.
That's tough.
Edwards, go talk to your fucking wife.
Oh, boy.
I can talk to you about things.
Hmm.
Go tell him. Tell him to talk to you.
Web wires, you need to speak to Jamie.
It's not a direct quote of how Derek said it.
Please.
But a lot of the essentials are there. It's a slightly cleaned up version.
Please speak to her.
Your wife misses you and loves you.
And we miss her too.
Oh yeah.
But you need to speak to her, please.
Alright, so Kenny is starting his multi-ball. Has his visor down. His pinbot visor. We're gonna see if he can get maybe his super jackpot light. Down to 2. Oh, no, gets that one back.
Stupid Williams, neither of those are planets.
Man, that is absolutely correct. Yeah. No.
He and his wife.
Sorry, the chat is on the TV, so it's teeny tiny.
Ooh, Kenny getting the jackpot to go there. Last chance for a super for 250. Just needs to hit that same lock shot for it.
Watson, the guy that did the other. And I'm like, oh my god. I'm like, if you ever sell this game, I'll buy it to resell it.
So it's a, you know, roaming shot, of course, on attack from Mars.
I can get to go visit it.
Back on the lock shot, it's moving to the right. Only a couple seconds left, but there it is. Big time super jackpot for Kenny.
Going back for multi-ball.
Yeah, heading right back to it. I was gonna say, he's got Martian Attack available at the scoop, so he's gonna get video mode, Martian Attack.
I love those red, white, and blue missiles. They look like the
Oh yeah, the bomb pops. Yeah, the bomb pop missiles. Very, very tasty looking.
Yeah.
Forbidden snacks. Kenny defending Earth bravely. We appreciate him doing it. Can't quite do it. That one sneaks right in the front door, but manages to get a lot of them down first. So, gonna be shooting for those rumbly Martian targets. I love playing the Martian Attack. It's got one of my, I mean, all the callouts in Attack from Mars are so good, but the the last Martian call out. I'm a big fan of the oh no.
Yeah.
All right, so Kenny's back into multi-ball here.
It's quick.
Yeah, he's not playing around with that. Yeah, the machine is about building a bride, and then Jackpot is about showing how fun it is to gamble and set off bombs. So, yeah, we see Kenny in the Martian multi-ball now. Trying to get himself some more Martians. Oop. Loses that one, so he's down, gonna be out of Martian multi-ball there. But got his super jets, got it's the last little jackpot there with the bomb pop missiles, but pays for it. But hey, $2.5 billion, he's not mad at that.
Awesome job. 2 multi-balls and a super.
Yeah.
Super was forever. I couldn't believe I won that.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
That thing
I
was
know
like
it
a
does.
week and a half grace.
It went all the way across and then 2 more. That's like,
Yeah.
Like a week and a half.
Kenny feeling grateful that he got that much time on the super jackpot. It does have the very slow counting, that kind of parent who's not prepared to actually follow through on their threat counting. The 2, 1 3/4, 1.5. But it's a tough one there for Mike.
Yeah.
Stay hydrated.
So that's gonna be a.
Dedicate this ball to H2O.
Oh wow, yeah.
Bobby.
Joe.
Dedication to H2O.
Forgot the rig spin.
Oh.
Sorry,
Wow.
why don't you say that one more time? I had to.
Yeah, Joe.
A reenact.
Joe's comedic timing being really dragged through the dirt here. Yeah.
This ball goes out to H2O.
It was funnier the first time. You got to believe us.
Still. It was still great. The second time.
For water.
Now, that just kind of goes to show Joe's a very psychological player. He's getting into the alien's head by talking about water. We all know from Signs and War of the World, aliens hate water, guys. He's freaking them out. Ooh, that was nice. I thought that might be going out, but he manages to lobster claw that back out. Getting into the Martian attack. And of course, Martian attack is the time where you suddenly start hitting all the shots.
Yeah,
when
you
you're
hit
when
everything
you're
else except the Martians.
yeah, when you're going for those shots, you're just hitting Martians. When you're trying to hit Martians, bam! I got these ramps dialed in.
Yeah.
All right, yeah, he's in. So more Martians and the visor saucer down. Very nice slap there. Ooh. Fortunately, bad bounce there. Ends his Martian multi-ball. But, ooh, wow. I was going to say, in good shape until that happened. But, very good ball from him. He's going to end, where's that going to put him? 2.6. So, he's not going to be able to catch Kenny, but puts up a hell of a mark for Derek to try to catch up to.
Quite an effort.
Yeah. Yeah, hot soup. I don't know. We'll see how Derek's feeling after this ball. I don't know how much of a jester he'll feel like being. I mean, if he takes first, he might.
Appreciate you.
You know, it's like we saw earlier with Tron. For Derek, he gets down to a serious ball 3. The bits are over. He's going for Sea of Simulation all of a sudden. So this might, we'll see if he does the same thing here, gets serious and goes for total annihilation. Yeah, I mean, I said it. Derek's making progress in those now. Martian attack. See if he can get through that. Stuck in Sling City, and loses it out the right side there. So
Tilt.
yeah,
Thanks, I wasn't sure.
yeah,
Appreciate the insight.
yeah.
It's helpful.
Well, I mean, it would have been really sad if Derek hadn't gotten that 16 million at the end there.
So Kenny for the walk-off win there.
Yeah, Kenny taking a win when he needs it most, so that's going to put him up at 16. And I believe, let's see. All right, so we're going to be going to an ad. We'll add all this up later, and we'll rejoin you guys in a moment.
It's 17, 16, 15.
Friday Night Flips is brought to you by Tucker's, voted the best breakfast in New Hampshire by Hippo readers, offering breakfast and lunch daily at 6 locations, serving fresh, local free-range eggs and ingredients from local farmers, bakers, makers, and growers. Learn more and find a Tucker's near you at tuckersnh.com. Tucker's, good eats, great people.
All right. All right, guys, welcome back in. We are getting set up for our next round. Jordan is rejoining me here. Yep, she's coming. Don't worry. It's happening. There she is.
Extreme close-up.
Yeah. Whoa!
Thank you. Thank you. I knew you would catch that.
Yeah.
Mike, Derek, Joe, Kenny.
All right, so we're stepping up here to Grand Prix. This is a treat. I've been looking forward to this Grand Prix. Hopefully, getting to play all night. Yeah, potentially we're on tournament point here. Derek has the potential to put it away here if he finishes first.
That's accurate.
So this Grand Prix, I love how this Grand Prix is playing lately. A lot of work was recently done on this Grand Prix, thanks to big shout out to Eric Peabody, Auburn Pinball, doing the clear coat work on this. Oh yeah, Grand Prix is back, and it is truly better than ever. I played this the last time I was here. Didn't get a chance to play it tonight yet, but last time I was here, it played like a dream. I mean, it was like all of the stuff that I'm used to happening to me on Grand Prix, the weird, Addams Family magnet-ass travel you get from those cooked inserts and things like that. None of that happened. I just got to play Grand Prix, like, purely. It was amazing. Balls moving fast, flippers are powerful. It feels like what it must have felt like to play a brand new Grand Prix.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm a huge fan of how this is playing. All your standard Grand Prix stuff applies. Trap up at your peril, as you can see those little gaps kind of between the in lane and out lane.
Yes.
You've got your separate bonus counts on the left and right. Only one is lit per ball and collected automatically, but you can build up the other one and collect it on the appropriate saucer. Maxing out your bonus, like Mike has on the right, lights the spinner for 1,000 to spin. And he's also got double bonus now, which is very good from hitting two drop targets, a pair of drop targets, either A and B or C and D. So, Mike, in a good spot so far. Although, it would be a lot nicer if his maxed out bonus was on the left, but the fact that he can rip that spinner or collect it at any time is nice.
You did mention Eric.
Yes, but never hurts to mention Eric again for, the incredible job that he did here. And the lighting that we are seeing on there, I believe from Mitchell Lighting, one of our sponsors here tonight. Mitch Gagnon with these really nice lights. These are LEDs, but it truly looks like lamps when you see this game. It's the way that it behaves is so nice. This is not like some LED jobs that you see on an EM where it's just like, oh, look how they massacred my boy. This one is looking really nice. Yeah, so Derek already has double bonus and ripping that left spinner, building up that left bonus. Goes for the backhand into that saucer. Ooh. Was that a tilt? That was a tilt. Ooh.
Pinball when you hit the machine too hard.
Ooh. Kenny helpfully explaining what a tilt is to our host Derek.
What a very helpful guy.
If you've been with us all night, you heard about the camaraderie that you get from playing with Kenny, and that's a great example of it right there. Bring in the camaraderie.
Worthy tilt.
Yeah.
Tilt Bob. Can we get an auxiliary camera on that?
All right, so if we can get a couple extra sponsors, what I'd do right now is show you on a telestrator how you do the tilt. You do the bang, you do the bang again, and the bang goes bang, and then it goes in the ring, and then the ring hits the thing, and then you tilt. And that's how it happens. That's a tilt.
Aren't we doing charades with like Tilt Bob?
I don't know who Bob is, but I got tilted.
Yeah.
It's not like one stream one time somebody did a Tilt Bob.
Yeah, Abe Flips does those. Austin used to have one at the club, apparently. I never caught those streams where he had that, but...
Is that bad?
No, it's doing that.
So, I think we might have a stuck spinner or switch there. Yep. I've seen that on the club's Grand Prix before. Not a great situation. Derek, moving quickly, because if you don't, the game starts to smell funny, which is bad.
It did,
The spinner flips up.
it did that one night.
Yeah, so kind of what was happening there, the right spinner was sort of hanging, and the game just has the switch stuck on while that's happening, and holds, it doesn't advance anything because it thinks, oh, the spinner hasn't settled yet.
It should not happen, but I mean, welcome to fucking
million,
right?
It's not back until Ivy gets to mess it up somehow. What?
Flip over and they stay up.
Yeah, Ivy likes this
It'll
game.
hold that relay.
That's true, yeah. Ivy has messed me up on this game a few times. If I get,
really good at the classics.
I have learned. I mean, she's good at classics in general, but man, I have had several times I feel like where I'm stuck. It's always when it's the two-player formats where it's just like, oh, I just got one person, and then Ivy absolutely hands it to me on Grand Prix.
Standing
Ooh.
on the screen.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the standings, Oki, are actually up there on the screen. Derek is in first with 17 points. Kenny, as you see there, is in second with 16. And then we've got a tie at 15 points. Extremely tight scores here tonight.
We do only have 4 players. We are just doing a 4-player,
Yes.
just for fun. Get together here to a fun competition.
Yeah.
It's not IFPA sanctioned or anything. We just have one group of people playing.
Yeah.
First to 21 wins. So if Derek were to score 4 points or winning this game, he will be the winner.
Yeah.
Just to clarify.
Yes. Thank you. Yeah.
A little surprised, that's all.
All right. So, as we said, there's 2 bonus counts here in Grand Prix, and it just alternates between them every ball. There's nothing you can do to light the other one or move the arrow. It's just the even numbered balls have the right bonus, and odd numbered balls have the left bonus lit. Like picking up the collect there with double bonus.
Who has a tournament with no whoppers?
Yeah, no whoppers for this. This is for
Yeah, let's invite. So.
Love of the
Fun.
game? I don't know why people would play
Pride.
pinball for
Fun.
anything besides imaginary points. Ooh.
bragging.
Oh, Mike transferring his feelings over to that column a little bit.
You can't tilt if you don't nudge. Follow Diesel for more helpful pin tips.
Yeah.
It's a dumb idea.
Shall not tilt. I'm tilted. I'm not going to complete that.
Smart. Oh. Yeah, tough. Sometimes a tough feed out of that right saucer.
Yes.
You know. Yeah, occasionally you just get it right down the middle. But.
Yeah, not much you can do with that.
Oh wow. And that's the nice thing with how fast it's playing. You can get the trap up that you actually survive as it just bounces right back in. But
That was nice, because if I was playing and that happened to me, I would have drained.
oh yeah.
And bad words probably would have come out of my mouth.
Oh, tough. Kenny tilting out that bonus too.
I just do them for GI.
Yeah.
Now that I know that they exist, I'm like, oh, I'm putting it on.
So
Watching the replay on the
Yeah.
TV and
Hashtag initial letting sponsor. Thank you.
it's easy to have that happen. I think that happened during the club week when I was one of the players. Just catch myself watching TV and then, oh, why isn't the TV show continuing? It's because I'm on it and I'm watching it.
Sitting on the couch. And, somebody puts some red.
Alright, so Mike building up that left bonus fast. Oh boy, that was dangerous.
wow. Very.
That's what we are afraid of here. Oh my
Oh
god.
my gosh, how?
Mike trying to
That
kill us in the booth
would
here
not have
with those
happened
traps.
to me.
Yeah. Very scary. And that's a great example of what you get from a really nice Grand Prix like this. The ball just travels where it looks like it's going to travel. You don't get the sudden kind of turn right down near the middle as it finds an insert. Yeah, it's just so nice now.
Bouncing all around.
Yeah.
Does not want to hit a drop or go in that saucer. Oh, there's a drop.
Alright. So, left bonus maxed out. Spinner lit. Yeah, Mike really just being so careful with those, catches, trying to drop catch and not, send it all the way up the in lane. It's one of those things, like just having those gaps there really gets into your head. Oh, wow, that is a crazy save.
Wow.
I mean, just the patience to get that right then. Just, yeah.
Both
Just really
spinners are
wild.
lit, too.
Yeah. You can hear our other competitors catching that on the replay. Man. Like, still looking for a big rip on that lit spinner, on either lit spinner. Would love a collect on the right, I'm sure, at some point. He's got 100,000 sitting there. He has it on the left, which is fine, but you're going to get that at the end of the ball anyway, so not as important. Gets a nice bounce over. Oh, can't quite collect. Whew, survives that trap up. Very scary. It's like you have these instincts from years and years of playing pinball, and then all of a sudden you play a game where it just says, you can do that, but you probably don't want to.
Yeah.
Unless you're Mike, and then you can just survive it over and over, I guess. Picking up the little baby collect, just going 10,000 at a time. Loses it out the right.
So many moves on that.
Yeah. Great ball. Leaves 100,000 uncollected on the right. It's one of those things that can be so frustrating. It's the mark of a good game, I think, that you're constantly like, I was that close to that one extra thing. Like, you're never quite satisfied. The Grand Prix is, one of the best EMs. It's easy top 3 EM for me. Not that that's a crazy opinion or anything. I think everyone loves Grand Prix. I'm not brave. Very nice slap there from Derek. Survives that feed that got him before. Just really dialing in those slaps and nudges.
Yep.
Back at the right bonus from the saucer. Ooh. Man, power outlane there. So, Joe's stepping up here, and so far, Mike really does have a pretty commanding lead. Yeah, Brew, I definitely agree with that. Collect on either side. It's still good because it lets you reload it. You can get good value out of ripping it, but I'm sure someone's done the math on which one is actually more advantageous. I'm dumb though. I want to rip that lit spinner a couple times at least. I'm simple and it makes me happy. But I think it's definitely, a higher priority to collect your unlit bonus if you've got a max one and it's doubled and everything. Which is the situation that Joe's pretty close to here is he's got 45k on the right side and double bonus, so he would like that saucer, I'm sure.
Oh my god.
It's gone completely silent down here, which always...
You keep saying saucer.
Which one do I say?
You keep saying saucer.
No,
He
saucer.
just wants that soft serve.
Yeah, he wants that soft serve, man. He's hungry for ice cream.
Yeah, soft serve.
Ooh.
Soft serve. Great, now I want ice cream.
Yeah. Ooh. Joe taking the slow walk over to catch the replay. Oh, doesn't like it. Big rip on the left side there. Whew. Man, very scary shots there.
I know, Will. I want that saucer.
He does. He does.
Soft serve.
Kenny reading my mind here tonight.
Wants a creamy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Creamy.
Keep saying soft serve.
I hope he
right?
doesn't
Or
read that
like
part of my
soft
mind.
serve.
Ooh, okay. That was nice. Ooh.
So,
Yeah. What's gonna do there?
Bummer.
Yeah.
All I can hear is like the humming from.
We all got very
Exactly,
quiet
very
and
focused.
focused.
Yeah, well, you knew about 5 seconds before it actually hit the
Yeah,
ground.
like
Not recoverable.
Those good bounces, so he's double bonus before he even makes it down to the flippers, which is nice.
Let's see, is that 9?
Saucers and soft serve AFM party when? That's a good question. It's a good theme.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be mad if that turns into a theme here.
Sprinting down here.
Good excuse for you guys to just buy a soft serve machine and set it up on the bar.
Oh.
I can't imagine that going wrong in any way.
No.
Could get those, 90s location quality games, like every time you go to play a Data East Jurassic Park, it's just covered in little kid ice cream handprints.
Yes.
666.
Ooh!
Oh boy.
He's wearing red.
Devil dog.
Yeah.
Devil's there.
Other players taking note of Mike Sandler's very spooky 666 score.
Yep.
I don't know if we've seen Mike dedicate a ball here tonight. We'll watch his next ball, see if he dedicates it to a Dark Lord below. If he just says, "This one's for you, buddy," and just tilts it out in the shooter lane so it doesn't go any higher.
Oh god. This one's for you, buddy. Oh no.
So we're on ball 4 as we see that right bonus lit up there.
Anything you do to that or not really?
Right? It's not, the problem is it's not consistent. If it was consistent beat every time, then sure. Yeah, you can move the mech, but like I move the mech and it's like, oh, it's good X
Ooh.
number of times and X number of times.
Joe makes it out of a really scary feed there.
Need to be prepared to a slap on the left. No, slap. Like if I'd slapped left, that would have been fine.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. We would have had the time, but
Oh, yeah.
That's
That lane is tough.
Game is making
That's
people
different.
angry.
yeah. This game makes me
Walking away
Yeah.
angry.
Yeah.
sure.
No, I know.
Oh, okay.
Like to see people, man.
Kenny taking his time stepping up there. Joe walked away mad, and Kenny wanted to see what did it. Walking up with a smile on his face after seeing it.
You want to see if I got that smile?
And
No, I got these scars.
I guess Batman and Superman are going to be public domain in like 10 years or something like that.
Not if lawyers have anything to do with that. Like, it took what? Like Steamboat Willie McGee, like a long time. Well, it's now. It is now, but
Winnie the Pooh's got terrible lawyers. Yeah, you can always tell because somebody releases a low-effort horror movie instantly. That's everyone's first move when something's in the public domain. What if it was in a bad horror movie?
No, the movie, yeah. Bunny.
Pinocchio, but twisted.
I tried to watch it.
I'm still waiting for Noah's Ark and Saw to get that.
Oh.
Too soon?
No, I think it would be good, honestly.
Noah's Ark.
Yeah, yeah.
We're throwing around some ideas here.
Yeah.
You know, five balls is a long time for a game to go. So we're over here pitching Saw and Noah's Ark mashups, as one does.
Good dig.
And Steamboat Willie, they're supposed to do some fucked up.
Yeah,
Steamboat
you
Willie.
can do Mickey Mouse as
So
long as
Mike
it's the
has his right bonus maxed out.
Now, how the fuck?
Looking for
Disney
collect
lawyers
or
are probably
rip,
very happy
anything
to
like that.
tell you why.
Not that. That was not what
Fortunately,
he was
yeah,
looking
Mike
for.
was looking for that bounce over, and it's just it's dangerous in general in this one, but it just came in just wrong on that kind of metal guide there. And a little elbow.
It happens so slow, and there's nothing you can do.
I know there was no dedication at the beginning to
That's true, yeah.
Buddy Below.
It's always like the scene in Austin Powers with the steamroller. You just can't get out of the way. It's
Yeah.
moving so slow.
No! Oh, wow. Derek really having a tough time with that one. That was unfortunate and unfair. Man. I feel bad. I talked up how fun this Grand Prix is now,
Yes.
and everyone's
Yeah.
just walking away
Did
frowning.
the commentator cursed everybody.
Cursed an entire machine.
There will be a round 11. Yes, correct. We will see round 11.
What's the maximum number of?
Earlier, WebWires had dibs on it. WebWires called dibs.
That's true. WebWires did ask for dibs.
Called dibs on it.
That and $1.20 will get you $1.20.
I think the maximum number of rounds in this format is
Wow, we're real.
it's 13. 12 or 13?
Mike voted most likely to do the math on how many rounds you can go in this format. Thinking, what'd you land on? 13, 14, something like that? 13.
His collection's growing.
Yeah. Man. This has to be, like, this game feels like it has the highest number of, like, survived trap-ups,
Yes.
like, through that gap. This particular instance of Grand Prix
Yep.
between these four players.
Players have been very fortunate to have.
Yeah, it feels like there's just such a high survival rate on it. It's shocking.
It's a very high survival rate on that.
Yeah.
Usually it's not as good.
Yeah. Ooh. Goes out there, but at least filled up the. It's on the left side. Ooh, loses it by 1,000. That is brutal for Kenny. I mean, comes in third by 1,000, but wow.
Kenny.
That said, though, Derek was in the lead going into that game, had the possibility of winning the tournament. Comes in last, though, so stays on 17.
That's why I say it out loud.
Yeah, he's over there tallying up scores, but we're gonna see Mike on 19, Derek staying on 17, Joe on 17, and getting on 17. Wow, 19, 17, 17, 17? We're going to a break, and we'll be right back with you guys. It is heating up here.
Yes.
Friday Night Flips is brought to you by Mitchell Lighting, creators of automotive and pinball lighting solutions, featuring vapor metallic LED bulbs, a stealth OEM look with the brightness of LEDs, and new Mitchell Lighting GI lamps put the light where you need it the most, on the playfield, with a unique horizontal chip design. Learn more by searching Mitchell Lighting on Pinside and at mitchelllighting.com.
Yes. Yes.
All right, we are back for No Matter What, the last round of Friday Night Flips tonight, in what has been the most tightly contested of all of these Friday Night Flips so far.
With the potential of playoff.
With a potential, under certain circumstances, of a tiebreaker playoff for first at the end of this. So we're gonna see how this goes, but we are headed over to Rick and Morty. It was picked during the break. Everybody's dapping up here. It's nice to see. But man, a minute ago, you should have heard the reactions when everybody saw Derek moving the rig over to this game. Nobody seemed happy about Rick and Morty.
There was some groans.
Yeah, there's definitely
there were sighs.
Yeah. Which, as Derek said, is exactly what he was hoping for. So.
This game knocked me out of main state finals.
Oh, nice. Yeah. Joe sharing his trauma.
Push that thought away.
Rick and Morty.
Push that thought away.
Yeah.
So, Rick and Morty. He started an adventure.
Yeah.
We're getting swifty in here.
Yeah. Loops, targets, ramps, repeat, apparently. I'm very educated, guys. I know exactly how to read the display.
Have you seen this?
Yes.
Yeah, hey, I've seen this episode. That's true. Yeah, this is the one where they get swifty. This is a good one.
They get swifty. The music competition. So he's trying to hit the purple shots to get on the crowd side, or
You know what the funny thing is about this?
he showed them what he got.
Oh. Man, that's funny. Yeah. Yeah. Joe pointing out here, I mean, boy, it's going to be such a heartbreaker when we disqualify Derek after that. I doubt that's going to happen. We'll see how we want to handle this, but...
He should be player one because he picked the game.
Yeah.
He just didn't.
Oh, that's true. I think he just didn't adjust in match play. So I think he's.
So I.
Ooh, gets the slam
Okay,
save.
now that's definitely a bullshit.
Right? Yeah.
So discussion of the player order is incorrect.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
on match play, but you didn't play out of order because you should have played first.
Hey, we're gonna allow it, buddy.
Yeah.
Since it's
This
correct.
is not IFPA. This is for fun and a good time. Laughs.
I'm trying to remember fucking 12 things.
The fact that it's coming,
It is not available yet, WebWires.
Yeah.
More discussion on that to happen.
Yeah.
Did you talk to your wife?
Yeah, talk to your wife.
And I'm being serious. You need to talk to your wife, WebWires, please.
Please, bud.
Alright, so Rick and Morty, you want to get adventures on the Morty adventure card. You do that by starting an adventure. Right now, Kenny wants to be hitting the ramps to get the purple shots to light the adventure. You hit the scoop, then you get an adventure. But he's in this right now.
Yeah.
So right now he wants to hit the purple shots to get his rating up on this mode.
Yeah.
Because at the end of it, you either
Yeah, they either
get
like
disqualified
or, don't like what you
or
got.
they like what you've got.
Yeah.
So.
Congratulations, Morty. You're halfway to being respectable. That's what I always say.
Grass tastes bad.
Okay, WebWires. Thanks for that update. Yeah.
I'm reading a comment from across the room.
I love trainers.
Only now know what the second adventure is.
It's how they could be.
I could not agree more.
So, for this adventure, you want to hit the color arrows. So far, he hasn't hit one yet. So you complete the adventure by collecting the colored. I think you got one. Yep.
And I'm assuming, is there a big benefit to completing an adventure as compared to starting one? Like, what is the reward for that?
The color of the adventure card.
Okay.
So where it's you get a few given to you, but
Right.
you can change that setting.
Yeah.
So right now, that one's green because it was completed.
Right.
This next one I don't think was completed.
yellow.
So it'll be like a yellow color.
Okay.
Once you complete the card, then it brings you into what love potion. You can select.
It's pick any.
You pick any adventure.
Okay.
And
But
there's
you
one
get-
that's like love potion. That's not in there.
But scoring in whatever mode you pick is multiplied by how many green stamps you have.
Oh, cool.
So if you do really well
That makes
filling
sense.
out your card,
Yeah.
you can pick any adventure you feel comfortable picking.
Yeah.
And it will be all of
basically
the
a
scoring in that
playfield
mode
X.
is multiplied by number of green stamps.
That's cool. Neat. I'm learning.
Boy, you really blew it all away, huh? Well, that works, I guess.
And another big thing in this game is collecting mega seeds. Going into a dimension helps you get mega seeds. And the number of mega seeds you collect is the last number of your score. So
yeah.
right now, Kenny has 8.
Right.
So that helps his bonus.
Yeah.
It's a percent. Hi,
Getting
Cyrus.
visited, guys.
Hi, buddy. Hi. Hi, the dude. So he's in a dimension. The Meeseeks box. Oh, so if you hit the Meeseeks box, it's deactivated.
Hey, buddy.
Cyrus came down here because he heard that Joe's gonna show his scar after the last round.
So we're at 12 mega seeds. So the thing you need to know about mega seeds, the last 2 digits I heard Jordan explain, the last 2 digits of the score is the number of mega seeds you have. They are each worth 5% of your ball score in bonus. So right now, Kenny has 60% of his score in bonus. Huge.
Wow.
Because he's had a really great ball.
Yes.
He's about to play a third adventure
He's
here.
crushing it right now.
Yeah.
And picks up another mega
So,
seed, I
what?
think.
Who wants to take a poke at my man Spine Eater here?
So currently 13 mega seeds, 65%. That's coming back. 65% of his score on this ball will be returned in bonus. 70.
Right
I
there.
can't math that good, so
Yeah.
but it's a
Yeah,
big number.
it's-
And I mean,
Big
it's,
number.
it's the first ball, so it's that whole
Yeah.
score.
Yeah.
So crazy.
So here's people shit on this game like Trainer did, and rightly so. But the thing that makes this a great competitive game is you can go for mega seeds, but if you have a terrible ball, it's all for naught. Right? Like if you score a mill on a ball, but you got 15 mega seeds, you've got 750 coming your way.
Wow.
Yeah. Watch this bonus collect.
Yes, sir.
Crazy. That's hell of a ball.
So I banked on nobody knows this game.
Yeah. How's that working out so far? man?
Not very good.
Bummer. Ooh, the loud replay.
Replay,
Yeah.
one.
Fucking have one of these at his house for a
I
while.
literally watched Bowen's tutorial.
Oh, you're an
last week for no reason. I was like, I wonder if I missed any tutorials. And I was like, I don't think I've ever watched.
Kenny letting everyone know that he watched one of Bowen's tutorials on this last week.
Yeah. Basically, if
How
this had happened
convenient.
any week before this one, this would be going a lot differently. But Kenny knows how to play this now, so
I watched Bowen's tutorial on Frontier recently, and I knew how to play that, and I watched it.
Yeah.
Do I have time to watch Bowen's tutorial right now?
Probably not.
6 seconds.
Let me tell you, I've watched his tutorial on Rick and Morty. I'm still bad at it. I think that there's extra steps.
Well, it's a 2-part equation, so like, you're set up really well because you have to need for something mega seed. But
It's
if you
okay,
don't score,
Cyrus. Cyrus got a little
ball, they're
spooked.
worth nothing.
Knowing is half the battle.
Well, it's really on you to get 17.
Yeah, I think if you break down the chart, it's like 50% knowing, 25% blue lasers, 25% red
I've
lasers.
seen that shirt
Yeah,
advertised.
exactly.
I have one.
Oh, do you? Nice.
Yeah, well, it's an XL, so it hasn't
And
fit
I've
me
seen
at
it
9.
in this house.
I can relate to that. I think I don't.
Now that I'm like 17 XL. The what now?
Yeah, I don't think my version of that shirt survived a couple moves ago for the same reason. Of like, well, that used to fit me.
80% of nothing.
Honestly, G.I. Joe Pinball feels like, I don't know, that feels like Spooky or American could do a lot with that theme, you know?
Farming mega seeds on ball one, good strategy as long as you can keep it up.
I mean, I hit the 40. I did hit the 40.
Yeah, you did.
Gesundheit to Jordan.
You're trying to cut
I covered my mouth and moved
Joe,
away from the mic.
Joe getting absolutely covered.
Is this a blue man?
Your add ball is 3 times hit. It lights up for add ball. It flashes both of that.
Mike has a tough ball there. Unsurprisingly, nobody quite able to equal Kenny's ball to start off there. But I don't think anybody should feel too bad about it, personally.
Who picked this?
Yeah.
Yeah, Cyrus is yelling too. He's not happy about this game.
And, as we alluded to as we were coming back from break, the kind of situation we're in here is any one of these players, if they take first, they will have at least 21. Mike Sandler, being on 19 points, means if he takes second,
there's Cyrus.
he gets into a tiebreaker for first overall. Anybody can win by taking first, though. Unless Mike wins the tiebreaker. So that's kind of the situation we're in here. Mike is looking for a first, could live with a second, and maybe win a tiebreaker. Everybody else is hoping for a first and for Mike to finish third. So, is there a way with the dimensions on this? Is there a way to know what dimension you're going to get or change it or anything? Or is it just something gets assigned to you when you change a dimension?
I think it's just where it's in comp mode. I don't know the answer to that.
Yeah.
Comp settings, it's the modes are predetermined.
Or with dimensions?
All dimensions are all predetermined.
Okay, cool. We gonna get a do-over here?
No.
Actually, on second thought, I think I pick Made. Let's stop this Rick and Morty game.
I want to talk to the board.
Yeah. I don't know. I think you can just change the rules, man. With the lower playfield strict no email policy, you're safe.
No spam.
Yeah.
You know how we roll.
Yeah.
1.
So, Kenny doesn't make it much further in there, but that means he's still up 15 or 16 million on everybody. So, not the worst spot for him to be in.
Either way. like a little taste of something when we toast anyway? Yeah. I thought you regardless.
A little.
Oh, no. It's not going to be huge. It's not gonna, I wouldn't do that to anybody that needs to drive home.
Right.
But you gotta try this shit. It's fucking rad.
So far, Joe and Derek really close together.
Can we get for a second?
Good dig.
Yeah, it was.
Mike comes second. Oh, I see. We play all the well, I think
Okay,
there's
so
only one game that's
starting.
still tiebreaker eligible.
Starting his multi-ball off.
Crank up the multi-ball, you flip-flop. Yeah, I said it.
Oh yeah. But I can't tell you. I do.
Oh,
Yeah, you got all them balls. Now they're all gone. What a shame.
Like, enjoying the call-outs, I think.
they are pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, whatever. Well, it's your show. Yeah.
Sounds like my kind of shot.
Other carbon-based life forms, you put the value of all life above your own.
How things should be.
Oh yes, the
Yeah, you get
tracked modes there.
yeah, you get little doses of Rick and Morty throughout the night at Friday Night Flips.
It's got one so far.
Oh.
Just counting.
Level, as long as everybody's close on the grill, it's fine. For everything. Yeah. Not you put like.
Alright. Three. Wrapping up.
Nice. Yeah.
Oh yeah, this is on the swearing all the time mode.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. That's okay. It's late at night, so the kids are asleep. You can use the after dark words. That was kind of my thought.
That's true, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure there's some kids that are still awake, but
Yeah, but they're, cool. They hear swearing all the time at this hour.
yeah.
So, Mike with a big ball there, which is great, because, I mean, again, he doesn't necessarily need to win this. He can come in second, and then, then he'd be in a tiebreaker, which still have some work ahead of you, but it's not the end of the world for him if he doesn't win this. Everybody else here needs to actually beat the score that Kenny's putting up. And Mike's the only person with that luxury to not have to do that.
We're starting an adventure. Collected a mega seed. That's helpful. Goodbye, doing that again.
Yep.
Collecting thoughts. Just trying to collect 5. 5.
There. Warren, he's moving through this one. Ooh. Second danger, and that was a tough spot.
Let's see. No,
Feels
it's 4 Mega C.
feels like he knew that would take a big move at the end, but also knew he couldn't really put a big move on it anymore.
Because you fucked up. Gotta learn a lesson.
Yeah.
Play your horse race now.
Launching the ball. Let's get started.
Yeah, so that's it for Derek. He's going to end with 5-5. He's not going to be able to win it here, but yeah, we're going to see where everybody ends up.
Yep.
This is a great fact that I really enjoyed, Derek. Thank you very much. Well, no, I mean, just you guys see the chat on screen, but oh yeah. So for those of you joining us on YouTube, we got our friend Derek in chat reminding us that the Norwegian word for speed is fart. So the 1994 Keanu Reeves movie in Norway is just called fart.
That's the reaction I was hoping for.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh yeah, wait. We go reverse order on stall.
Yeah.
Last place.
Reverse.
Third place, second place, first place, and then common favorite is one. But Joe's got a long drive, so we're gonna move quick. When we get to Joe had the long drive, so when we get to stall ball, we're gonna move quick.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, reminder to everybody in chat, after we finish our last round here, stick around for the real main event as we get into stall ball on Wildfire. Show off the dedicated stall ball mode in it.
If we do go to overtime, we may lose Joe. That's fine.
Oh yeah. I think this is one of our later.
I mean, it has to be, yeah, because just
had
11
awesome
rounds.
gameplay.
4 hours, yeah.
Daniel Roan, Zoe Brittle, Brian and Allison Neal, everybody's like, that's gonna be 6 hours. It was like 2.5.
Yeah.
It's the weirdest thing.
The one we thought was gonna be the longest was one of the shorter.
Yeah. And then us club bozos playing, everybody's like, these morons are going to be done in 30 minutes. They're all going to tilt out and everything.
Well, you know, Testa had to have a speech every ball.
Oh,
Yeah.
so
That's true. That's true.
Oh, too funny.
Ooh.
Oh, what a move.
Joe with a
What a play.
big slap there. That's great.
But, yeah. Beautiful moves. Beautiful
Yeah.
moves.
Alright, multi-ball's lit.
Hey, bud. What do you want? You want to play softball too? Yeah. Softball. Softball. Don't pop my in the back.
Yeah, see, Derek, that's the way that I feel. Like, you know, when I'm in a tournament, I respect people's time. I don't make everybody stand around for a damn half hour while I play Game of Thrones. I get in there, I plunge the ball, and I get out fast.
Well, I thought this would be a quick game.
Yeah.
What do I know?
You didn't know Kenny just watched the tutorial.
I just want to watch the live feed.
Yeah.
Same thing Mike's doing over.
Yeah.
It's like, I want to see it live.
Yeah. One of those delayed
Yeah.
crap.
If you're watching Friday Night Flips, you had a great time, and you have a product to promote to the wonderful people in New England, please help us, because that might give us enough money to buy an HDMI repeater so that everybody sees the live feed.
Yeah, that'd be great.
Season 2 of Friday Night Flips will be kickstarted, apparently. I don't know. Like, I don't want to buy all the things because we're not like a pinball streaming venue other than this. Anyway, this is a sick ball right here.
Yeah, it is.
I know, well, points in this game are very transient.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, see,
That's
exactly.
how I feel about Game of Thrones.
Yeah, well, I did consider Game of Thrones tonight, but I did want people to get home in August. Shout out to both Brian O'Neill and Seamus Smeater, the only two people in a tournament with tournament settings on that game to be tapped out after Iron Throne. I'm like, no, you've played enough, and everybody else wants to go on.
Both with the tap out, essentially GC scores.
I mean, you might as well just be like, everybody knows you're the best at this game.
Yeah.
And both of those individuals, fantastic people. Very happy to have them here.
Yes. I'm always stoked to play with you.
And that's why, and that, my friends, is why Game of Thrones has to leave, because I want Brian O'Neill and Seamus to come back. And not hold a round up for 45 minutes each.
Yeah, guys, make him an offer on Game of Thrones. No low balls, though. He knows what he has.
$10. New England Mega Operator, Bat Out of Hell by Meatloaf. Come at me.
Yeah.
I will move heaven and earth to get a Pops pinball night here. That would be the funniest episode since Southern New Hampshire Pinball Club. I really believe that.
So you need to find other people to do commentary.
I mean, like, Ty and Daniel doing commentary with 4 amazing players would be...
Yeah.
That's my dream theme. Like, because the two of them are just hilarious.
Man. Wow, great ball there.
Incroyable, as they would say in the Olympics right now.
Yeah.
Incroyable. I do need to talk to Cheesy. I've been dragging my feet. Absolutely correct, Webwires.
Hey, Lindsay's into it.
Yeah, absolutely, Lindsay. Yeah. Look, nothing but absolute love and adoration for the entire Pops scene. Like, in my opinion, nobody asked for it, but you're getting it right now. Like, Pops is one of the coolest things to happen in New England pinball in the last 4 or 5 years. Bar none. Daniel, Ty, awesome.
Yeah, just to really, anytime that I feel like I, play with that Pops crew, whether it's Daniel and Ty or just any of the regulars there, just a really fun group that, I think doesn't take pinball so seriously that they stop having fun, which is great that some people remember that.
I love the players, I love the formats, I love the games, I love the people, I love everything they're doing.
Yeah.
Wish it was closer to go to some of those.
I wish I could park. I no longer have a Somerville resident parking sticker. All right, so what do we got? We got housekeeping.
Yeah,
Yep.
So with that, I believe, that's the end of our game. Mike not quite able to get into second, which means that Kenny, fist pumping over here, is going to take this episode of Friday Night Flips as he makes it up to 21 points. Man, great stuff. Joe Hinkle taking second on that, finishing at 19. Mike Sandler finishing in third, so taking 20 points. So Mike's second overall. Kenny winning it, Joe in third, Derek in fourth. Yep.
Nobody
Famous last word. Nobody knows that.
Score doesn't matter. All right, so what's
what?
final? You got it in?
Is that
I mean,
we did tonight?
that
you get it in?
feels like it, yeah.
It's crazy.
21,
Yeah.
20,
Yeah,
19, 17.
Yeah, that is
21, 20,
21, 20, 19,
and I'm
17.
last?
Yeah.
All right, cool. All right, so who's 19?
Yes.
Yeah.
You're behind me. You're behind Joe. You're behind Mike. And then you guys, wherever you want to go.
Yep.
So just really quickly, everybody, we are about to do stall ball. We'll do the winner's interview. We're going to move quick. And, yes.
You can just hop up here, buddy?
Stay with us. We're good. I mean, kind of. But...
Called it. Derek didn't believe me. Don't call it a comeback, baby. Let's go. Derek didn't believe me. He said, there's only going to be 2 more games. I said, probably 3.
Yeah, and I said a minimum. I never said it. I said a minimum. What do you need? All the 4 saucers.
Which way we go around the box?
Game will yell stall. Go that way.
Around the bar.
Oh yeah.
Around the bar.
Yeah. Line up this way. Joe, you're behind me, right? So you're in front of Mike, and then y'all are behind Kenny, and then as soon it's the four saucers. Yeah. The game will yell stall. When the game yells stall, go that way. Back around. Huh? There's four. Yeah. The four saucers. Yep. Ready? Everybody good? Yeah. All right. Let's go. Mock me. I've never won stall ball either.
That was mean. Oh my god.
That's it, man. Game over, man. Game over. You know what to do, player 2. Stall! Yep, stall!
I know, I was trying to talk shit.
Yeah. Yeah, I was out real quick. All right, let's see here. So we got some stall ball going on, y'all. Who needs Olympic breaking when you've got Friday night flips? That's a good point. Thank you guys all for hanging out tonight. I had a ton of fun. This was awesome. This was a great experience. So big shout outs to the hosts. And big shout outs to Kenny for coming all the way back to take that W. That was awesome. Oh, there goes Will. Come join me in the winner's circle here. So we got the winners, the real winners over here. Hey, excellent job tonight, man. Hope you had a good time.
Excellent job from you. I mean, seriously, I've been to a lot of these now.
It was fun.
That was a good one.
We had a good time.
That was a lot of fun.
Asleep at the wheel. Asleep at the wheel.
Yeah.
Oh, why not?
That is good. Next.
I'm good for myself occasionally.
Oh my god. Yeah, see, Derek gave me a terrible, terrible feed on that. I'm blaming him 100. It's sabotaging me at the end like that. It's messed up.
That terrible feed.
It's unreal.
Custom.
Some host.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it wants to go in there.
I do need to have like the stall ball thing like Fox Cities does. So everybody knows we're in stall ball. Oh, you know what? I can do that.
Oh yeah. Yay! Count it.
Nice.
Yeah, you can get a real bad feed coming out of there and not even have a chance to move on with it. What an awesome stall ball game this is.
The Port City one gives you so many pops right back in. Like it just turns into like a train. Ooh.
Oh.
Oh, the price is right, Warren. That one hurts.
The price is wrong. Flips the
yeah.
table. Jared, excellent job tonight.
Thank you.
Yes.
No switch.
Yeah. It's so much fun being in the booth with you.
I mean, it's not even house rules. It's in the goddamn game.
I'm not sure. Did he plunge and not do anything?
Yeah, I think it didn't validate the play field.
Oh.
No switch.
No.
Yeah.
The game is the auditor. Did not play.
It didn't say switch, did it?
I'll be honest with you. I wasn't sure if it was.
Yeah, because like you don't get a ball save in stall ball, right?
No ball save. But
Yeah.
No playfield valid.
Yeah.
All right, so we're down to 3 here. So the getting back to the game efficiently is absolute crucial here.
Yeah.
You really got to pay attention. So if we want to mess with them, we got to try to be like distracting them.
Yeah.
You know.
I mean, I personally feel like, Kenny probably should have been disqualified the second that he didn't get out of my way. And I think that that's the real reason that I drained. Sure, it was like 20 to 30 seconds later. But it was because of Kenny.
Yeah, we can
It's a
roll the
tilt
tape.
warning. That's
Roll
the
the
nice
tape
thing,
back.
too.
If there was any physical contact, that's an immediate
Yeah.
DQ.
You do get tilt warnings in this version, which is really nice.
It beeps.
And I mean, the absolute...
Oh! It did. It hit the switch.
The absolute scumbag strat that I'm always trying to do on this is to stall it and then just shove it on my way out and pick up a tilt warning.
Well, I mean, reasonable minds will prevail. If you stall and shove it and it tilts, that's on you.
Well, yeah, you got to keep track.
Yeah, you can't touch the machine enough to explode.
It's as I stall.
If you touch it after you stall.
You haven't taken control yet, Kenny. That's on you, buddy.
Call that the Jeff Spires.
Oh, come on now. That feels
Yes.
like a shot at me.
Not at you.
All right, Kenny's back up here.
This is a great stall ball game. I hope you're calling this.
Oh yeah, we are.
Yeah.
We on it.
It's like a 6-stall game.
Ooh.
Or a 6-stall ball right here.
It's
All 6 stall ball.
It's so
Oh, good riddance.
Eliminated.
All right, here we go.
It's so tough to get that right saucer too, because it can just
Oh, totally.
it just curves around it. I feel like when you shoot that lane
You
hard.
kind of hope that it hits the bumper into.
Yeah,
100%. Jeez, just like that, easy peasy.
yeah. Yeah, this is such a good stall ball game that Cyrus is even down here for it.
Cyrus, I'm very excited.
Yeah.
And oh no, it didn't want to go.
No, it's not a good one. That's the weird thing about this. I think it's a good thing. Like, otherwise, it's repeatable shot.
I don't know, even like, yeah. See, I was gonna say, like, what would you do? You even try to hit the arrows there, or you just like try to backhand that up? He went with the
backhanding it
backhand,
up, I
yeah.
don't know. Yeah.
I almost got 2x scoring.
I almost feel like I would rather just like shoot for the 3-bank and hope it bounces around rather
Totally.
than go for that right area.
Yeah, it's so dangerous because it's not even guaranteed that it's going in
Yeah.
there.
Nice.
Oh no!
Oh wow, that was a save right
Awesome
there.
game.
Yeah.
I find these like, I don't want to call them slings.
Yeah.
That's a rat.
Yeah.
That's a rat.
It's really nice.
I think that's his first W.
Yeah,
is that right?
No, I've never won.
Look at that.
Yeah.
I
That's
saved $5.
it's like his first win of anything at the lower playfield, I think.
Let's get Kenny Weiner up.
Congratulations. Yeah.
Thank you guys.
Yeah, absolutely. And big booth. Everybody that is not in the booth, Kenny, hold on to that. My friend, I'll hold on to this. Anybody that wanted a taster of this?
Taster.
Oh, taste? Will, did you want
for that.
Yeah, fuck. Yeah, here, take this. I'll get my own.
Slow us down too much.
Don't worry about it. This is good shit. Everybody should have this.
I like peer pressure.
Yes, have some.
I can be the only one not doing it. Cyrus, you know
No. Yeah, well,
Is this the 12-year peer
so this is, we'll talk about this. Kenny, come on in, man. Ladies and gentlemen, Kenny Weiner, our winner tonight.
Never any doubt.
First and foremost, the longest match of Friday Night Flips in Friday Night Flips history.
Yeah, proud to be a part of it.
I mean, tremendous comeback. You were down 3 games ago, and you said to me, I was like, "Oh, it's a minimum of 2 games to get out," and you're like, "No, it's 3 games."
Yeah.
Attribute that confidence to the rest of the crowd.
Yeah, I knew I'm better than everybody here, so thought I should show it.
Fantastic.
Kiss the ring.
No. It was bound to go my way at some point.
Well, you had a really
Happy
rough
to
start,
have
but you stuck with it and had a tremendous
Actually,
finish.
no, I do attribute it to you because I thought when Mike was running away at the beginning, you were like, he's only halfway there. And I was like, oh, that is true.
I did say that.
I was able to reset mentally.
This is going to be a really fun one. I hope everybody had a great time. The ceremonial toast tonight, I just want to shout out, please sponsor me, Blood Oath, Pack Date. This is Blood Oath is a really interesting thing. We don't have tonight to go into it, but this is a Calvados barrel-aged whiskey. So apple brandy and a little bit of bourbon. Cheers, my friend. Congratulations on your win. $20.
Cheers, everybody.
Everybody taking a little sip of that tonight. Smooth.
Smooth, Kenny.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Don't chug.
L'chaim.
I do want to thank everybody tonight. What a fun night. I want to thank Kenny Weiner, our winner tonight.
I want to thank Derek.
There he is. Mike Sandler, Joe Hinkle, who came a long way to come here. There he is, representing the great state of Maine. Thank you to our commentators, Will, Jordan. Thank you so very much. everybody that watched tonight, thank you very much. A very special shout out to Noah, who was slated to be here to join us tonight. We would have loved to have had him here. He'll be back. Don't worry about it. But thank you, Noah. Stay safe. And that's it. We will have another Friday Night Flips, August 30th. It's going to be all Port City pinball people. With commentary by Allison and Brian O'Neill. It's going to be a great night. I hope you can join us for that. If you are interested in coming here and putting yourself through this, first of all, why? Second of all, you should go to thelowerplayfield.com and sign up to be part of Friday Night Flips. We would love to have you here. We would love to have a group of you. If you're somewhere in New England, you have a pinball group, you get a band of friends, please sign up. We would love to have you here. We would love to host you and showcase your talents and all of that. All of that said, I hope everybody has a great weekend. Stay safe out there. And we're going to send you live to another Twitch stream of pinball. For everybody else, have a great night, and we'll see you in 3 weeks. All right? Have a good night. Be safe.